Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again! Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
In adventuring, as in business, you
Oh.
always have to seize the opportunity while it's
Hang on.
there.
Yeah, I'll be going into it soon. Sorry, that's just Kaching. Jess. Hi, what's up? Hello! Hi! Nothing much, how about you? You ready for Lantern Rite? I'm so excited it's back again. I really liked it, last year, but it wasn't as the best. But I'm really happy that they're doing this year, and hopefully doing fine. Oh, that's great. That's so good. I haven't done any of the. Let me just transfer over real quick. Yeah, so I haven't done any of the
I'm all for work-life
quests yet?
balance, but I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
this is
yeah.
pushing it.
Ka-ching. I haven't done any of the. Just finished the first part. Oh, good. Yeah, yeah. Don't spoil, but yeah, don't spoil. Well, I mean, not spoil, but yeah, I haven't done any of the, because I was waiting for me to stream so I could finish it. I did roll for, because I rolled for Ganyu. I'm trying to get Ganyu, but I haven't got her unfortunately. But hopefully, I will eventually, probably in the later on in the event. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'll just be pretty much be doing all the. Oh, that's just code. Yeah. It's alright. It's just the start. It's a different story. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking that. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't obviously redo it, but probably definitely different story, and hopefully a lot better. A lot better because last year it wasn't. I guess the events weren't really as good, but hopefully it's a little bit overhaul so we can all have better. Let me just do my dailies first, and then where? Oh, they're all over there. Okay. But yeah, hopefully I'm super excited. Because even though it was a little disappointing last year, I really did like it. Oh, this team. Let me just. Um.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it was. It kind of was like that, wasn't it? When it was just like another Xiao. I mean, I wasn't complaining. I love Xiao, but it's just basically just us walking around with Xiao and hanging out, which was pretty nice. But yeah, it sucks that most of the time we were just walking around with NPCs, which I don't really mind. But I mean, when it's like a land ride in Leeway, you'd want to like hopefully get some interactions with just other characters. But hopefully this year we do. We probably will. But, yeah.
Stay close and you will live.
Hopefully. Yeah, let me just finish my... yeah, dailies real quick and we'll head off to Lantern Rite. And see everyone. Yeah, I think I remember reading about that. That it was pretty much the exact same thing as beta, which I mean would make sense.
Think you can get away?
They probably didn't really have enough time to like make a new one, so they just kind of yeah.
The wrong test subject.
But yeah, I guess there's a whole new event that
Gliding be faster?
none of the betas were able to see. Yeah, Windbloom was pretty amazing though. Oh man, Windbloom was something else. I hope we probably will do Windbloom. Actually, I want to do Ludipasta. Have you Ludipasta him? So basically, yeah. Apparently we were meant to get an event like that, but it just never happened. Maybe it's like this year we'll get Ludipasta instead of Windbloom, and they might like end up like changing them each year, which would be good. Yeah, probably had the one that didn't have time to scrap, yeah. And they probably like wanted to save, you know, time. Where they were like, you know, people will play it, you know.
One with my blade.
Because they would have to make, you know, all new animations and stuff like that, and, you know, especially with them, they were probably developing Inazuma at the time as well, so that would have been also really hard, you know. A lot of, you know, like I don't hate on them for anything for what they had to do, you know, but
Yahoo!
at least it just means this time, now that there's been time for them to do stuff, and now that I guess they're ended with Inazuma, well I mean they'll probably be doing Sumeru now, but you know. They had a good full year to properly, we nearly ended it. Yeah, to properly.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Honestly, I just want more interaction with characters. I just love when we get to see characters in. What was? Oh. Yeah, I just love when we get to see, just like characters outside of like normal quest events and story. I just think it's, I don't know, but that's kind of just what I want when it comes to events, for me personally. I guess that's why the Luna Festival was really good too, because not only did we walk around doing a quest that was pretty good, and with a phenomenal story, might I add, we also got to see, you know, cameos from other characters, which, you know, is what you want. You want to see your characters, you want to see your characters interacting with the world. Now we'll just get Benny.
You want me?
Oh. Oh well. Something like Moon Chase where all of the leeway. Yeah, that was so good. Yeah, Moon Chase Festival. Yeah. Even if it's just like a little cameo. Like, oh my god, I remember I was like when the event was going on and like and we were Goba and talking about like, you know, gods and stuff like that. I was like, where's Zhongli? Where's Zhongli? And he came at the last second. But nah, it was pretty good. Yeah.
We go.
Just little cameos like that just kind of just makes me happy.
Adventure time.
Just like lets you know that, you know, even though you're like in another continent, like Inazuma or Sumeru or anything like that, the characters who like come from those regions are still living, you know? Oh, yes! Oh god. And I'm actually so happy that she got like her own event. Like it was Child, but like Xinyan, she was the star of that show. We all agree she was the star of that show. And I'm so glad. Yeah, glad she finally got the love she deserved. So happy. That was a good day on Twitter. Yeah, I think pretty much every character that's been released has had some time, except Diana? Or did she... I mean, she's got a hangout event, which is pretty good, but I don't think she's actually been part of... Or I could be wrong, though. I don't think she has, but... Like, she has the longest wait time between character releases and some story. I know, right? I was like, why? I am a slightly little disappointed that there was not more Eugene and Shanyan content. Because I feel like those two would have... I mean, they do hit it off in their... I think their storylines, it's like, they're shown to be like really good friends, which is perfect, you know? But I would like some more content with those two hanging out together. Hopefully we get that in Lantern Rite. I'd really like that. Diana has her own hangout event during... Yeah, that's true. She did have her own hangout event, which is pretty good. Yeah, but I don't think she's been actually a part of the story itself, or an actual event outside of that. But it's good she has her own hangout event. That was fun. I like that one. One more? Oh, okay. All over there. Yeah. That's good. Oh, I guess they're over here. Oh.
Think you can get away? Go in!
Spirit blade! Attack! Force my blade!
Let the show begin.
Here we go!
A touch of frost!
Yahoo!
Not best team for this, but
Brace yourself! Yeah!
hang on.
Swift and merciful! Submit for judgment!
Nice. Oh, done. Oh, wait, one? I guess there's just one more. To be fair, a handful of characters don't have characterizations that would fit. That's true. Yeah. I definitely understand that they can't just fit them in and, you know,
Off we go!
and just hope for the best. That's why,
Off we go!
I'm liking how, with the new double banners, and that they're gonna add characters in that are, like, part of the events and stories. That's good. I think it should be like that, you know. And I think it also makes sense for them, so then new players, when they see a character in an event, they're like, ooh, I really like that character, I want that character, and, you know, they can get that character because it's part of the event. Like with the whole child rerun, and everyone was like really complaining about the child rerun, but, I mean, it made sense because he was part of the event. What was I didn't even read it. I think I was meant to give. Have you found... Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what you brought. Yes, yes. Probably something purple. Most likely. Ah, finally. Okay.
we go. Adventure time!
Okay, internet being might be too bad. It's been pretty shitty this past week or so.
Thank you for completing.
But hopefully it doesn't. So my last streams I stopped, like I went offline. Hopefully I don't. I've been kind of monitoring it for a few days, and it's been alright, but I don't know. Come to think of it, do we have a regular civilian, like, in Inazuma? Yoimiya, she is a regular, even though she does have ties with, Ayaka and, Kamisada residence, even though they work together. She is like a regular citizen, even though she makes fireworks. I mean, isn't really normal, but you know, vision wielders aren't really normal people, you know? Yeah, but I think she is. I definitely count her as part of normal populace, if you will. Not someone that's like part of the commission or whatever. Yeah. I was gonna say Toma, but I was like, no wait, he's part of the, but yeah, I don't, that got me thinking, character archive? I feel like we're due an event involving, yeah, I do think, we are doing an event, but I feel like they did this, just so we could like get off the Inazuma content, you know, so we're like just not always in Inazuma, which is good. You know, I've been loving all the extra islands and stuff like that, but you know, been Inazuma it out a little bit. So luckily we're able to like, you know, go to Leeway and see other regions and just see what they're doing. But hopefully, we probably will, most likely. Oh. But we probably will eventually. Maybe after this or something like that. Okay. What's this? Oh, alright, yeah. Well, we'll do...
Oh, wow.
Okay, I take it these are... we'll just do the first one. I'm like, okay, which one should I, do? Oh, let me, yeah, do this real quick. And then, oh, there's also, I don't think I can, my resin. So many daily things to do before we go to the event. I think I'm nearly capped too. Not that it really matters for me, personally, but, yeah. Oh. To be fair, felt like we were waiting. Yeah, although, I don't want to say, well, this isn't really spoilers. I don't want to be like spoilers, but you know how, but spoilers, this isn't a leak, but I think this is just like, because of the chasm, people have been thinking we might be doing Leeway stuff because of the chasm. Because there's been kind of an ongoing theory that the chasm's related to Sumeru. Because it's kind of like maybe it could be like a gateway to Sumeru. So I feel like that might be why they've been doing Leeway stuff. I mean, honestly, the the Mondstadt thing, I think it's just because it's Wind Trace. I mean, it's just probably something they just wanted to test it out and because it was really popular. Other than that,
This realm is.
but I do think with the Leeway stuff, I think it's just them continuing on like the main story, you know, with Shenhe and stuff like that, which was, you know, part of the main Archon quest. And yeah, because of the chasm. So, yeah. Because it's kind of been theorized that we'll get chasm before we get Sumeru. Kind of like, yeah, kind of slightly, I guess, in the same vein that was, not that Dragon Spine's got anything to do with Inazuma, but like, it's gonna be like another, pretty much like Dragon Spine. Am I done with this? I think so.
If you ever
I don't
had.
think I have to make any more. Yeah. So hopefully
Adventure
you get
time.
more of the chasm. Because I've been waiting on that. I think we're... Oh, I don't think I did that.
This realm is.
Yeah, it's been on map, so there's many rumors. Yeah, that's pretty much what everyone's been saying. And I do think, I mean, it kind of makes sense because I don't know if you've ever seen, I mean, I guess these are kind of spoilers as well. I don't know if you've ever seen, there was someone leaked like it was like a map of where they think most of the
If you
regions are gonna
ever-
be. And like Sumeru's like near where Liyue is, so that's probably where like the chasm and Sumeru kind of just interconnect, kind of stuff like that. So that's pretty much what everyone's been thinking that's gonna happen. Whenever.
Adventure time.
Yeah, whenever Sumeru pops up, I have no idea when Sumeru's coming. Probably around the same time that, what was it, June, July? I think so, probably the same around the amount of time that it was coming. So, yeah, hopefully that. Okay, now we can. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. That's true, that's true, that's true. Sylvie wins. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like all one big circle, just all connecting like that. Wouldn't be funny. Yeah, but I do think where in Inazuma it's like end of the map kind of thing, no more. It would be funny though. But I wouldn't be surprised if there are some more, yeah, the chasm. I think it's, oh, yeah, see, chasm would be there, and then probably Sumeru's like around this area. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there'd be more islands. Not that are maybe part of that, but like, you know, part of the more open world. So that'd be pretty interesting. Past that, especially because what they've done with Onkonomiya. Ooh. You know, adding that, you know, the extra island that's like not part of the VAT, kind of part of the abyss kind of thing. So that would be interesting. Where is she? Up there.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Well, I'm walking, so. There she is. Oh.
Send this report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
Hello, Ningguang. We're not disturbing you, are we?
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
Hell yeah.
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest.
Oh,
The Ministry
fireworks.
of Civil Affairs is
Right.
planning a fireworks show this year.
they can get paid to
It
have
should
you and
certainly
Mia.
be worth your time. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has
Ooh.
occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity.
I hope we can get Golden Apple. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if they would release it. I mean, it would be a shame because they literally like made a whole new map for that area, and then it was just gone. Man, oh, the summer memories. Oh, I loved the Golden Apple. It was so nice. It would be interesting if we end up. Yeah, I don't know. Especially with a whole new year coming up. It would be interesting to see if they'll. I mean, I know obviously with Lantern Rite that might be like a yearly thing, but interesting with other events if there'll be yearly things like Lantern Rite, or they'll be just like one-offs, you know. So it would be interesting. Yeah, but I do hope we get another mention of it, because I do think it would be like it's just a waste, you know. I don't know if it might become. They wouldn't be first that they bring back not a part of. I mean. Yeah, that was a weird thing. I mean, I did like it, but that was kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, MiHoYo, we don't know how they do their things. They just kind of, you know. But hopefully, you know, just hopefully it'll be fun and more character interactions. But yeah, Golden Apple. Yeah, the Archipelago, Golden Apple. I hope we see more of it, or at least more of it talking about it. Yeah, because that had a interesting story at the heart of it as well, not just with the Alice stuff.
So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen. We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Ooh.
Fireworks? But we've already seen fireworks in other places
Paimon,
before.
shut up. I want to see more.
Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Maybe it's like an Adepti art. That'd be pretty cool.
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other
Oh.
inventions here
Huh.
in Liyue.
That's probably...
When our ancestors first created fireworks, they were originally known as
Firecrackers, yeah.
firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people.
Yeah, I think that the case of not characters changed storyline from pre-launch beta. Plus Kaya has... That is true. Like, even though Kaya's the cavalry captain with no cavalry, like, I don't know how that works, but anyway, but yeah, he suspiciously has a lot of intel. It's kind of, especially with the Lantern Rite and kind of the quests and his story quests, it's kind of like linked that he kind of maybe runs them, or like even if he doesn't run them, he like has a footing in them, you know, like he knows the ins and outs of the treasure. So very suspicious. Kaya's super sus all around.
In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Harbor was founded. They no longer had to travel out of town to tin the fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle.
Oh, we've seen. It seems we've met Yoi and Mia. You can do this event without getting. Oh, maybe it's like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where else you could have seen. Maybe last year's Lantern Rite, because there were some fireworks. I mean, there have been fireworks here and there, but that's interesting. You can't do Inazuma without doing this. I mean, it's probably for like newer players, but like the past, like, because the story Archon quest, you had to do Inazuma before you did it. And the Lantern Rite, even though they're separate, they're kind of interwoven, so it's kind of weird how they've done it, but yeah, I don't know. But I think that's kind of the unfortunate thing. Unfortunately, with some events, they kind of have to possibly write the story in a way that makes sure it doesn't spoil for other new players that haven't played or aren't up to date.
But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Yeah, that big firework that happened after the end of the Lantern Rite.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
It sure does.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value as time passes. That is the nature of Liyue. I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're
we can hang
interested,
out with her again?
why don't we pay her a visit together?
Oh. Yeah, I do agree. I do agree that how they've kind of done certain events and how you can complete them and stuff like that. I got another account where I'm just like, it's free to play. I'm just mucking around with it, but like I've been looking at like when I can do certain quests and events, and I'm like, why can I do this one before this one? That doesn't make sense story-wise.
Right now, I wish I was
And it's
sitting
kind
at
of
the top
like
of a tree,
there's
looking
like
out
two
over a meadow,
places where
cider
they're
in hand.
trying to make it for new players so then they can play without getting spoiled, but they've also kind of trying to do it so they also appease the older players, and it's just this clash of, it's just mixed and it just doesn't fit right. Yeah, I do think they're kind of catering more obviously to more older players, but I don't think they've just hit a mark yet where they could just write the stories and wherever they're writing team. like the interlude new player, like literally throw Jane to him 5 minutes later. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, nothing much you could have really done about that, unfortunately, but yeah, it's a little bit all over the shop. But I think that's probably got to do with just they keep releasing it like it's been pretty like every what 6 weeks, I think that's it, pretty much 6-7 weeks you get a new update, which is pretty good, I think, concerning for something of this magnitude that we get that. So I mean, it'd be to be expected that sometimes some story things are just not perfectly, you know, it's not like in a perfect timeline we can do them in, you know, which is fortunate, but I think that's just the reality of what it is, because it's kind of, it's both an open world game but also like obviously single player, so you know they have to kind of compensate for that. Yes, some people will be like going off and doing their own thing, but there's also a story. We have to make sure that both sides both equally have fun, but then obviously that just confuses everything and makes it so it's sometimes some things don't really add up and connect. But yeah. Where are we going? Ah, there. I take we're gonna be making fireworks or helping Kaching make fireworks. It's pretty interesting that we're hanging out with Kaching again. Kaching? I don't think I'm saying her name right. Kaching? 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 No, I don't think I'm saying her name right. I think this is pretty much the exact same. I don't know why they would change it, but
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
look how pretty it is. Man, I wish this to be like all around. Like all the time, leave these decorations up. Although I understand it's a special kind of thing. I think nothing's much changed, except I guess those are fireworks, new ones. But yeah, it's nice they did it all up, and these, that's so pretty. I do like how they're gonna make it different each year. I do think that's nice. Well, they probably will, yeah. I guess those are fish? Koi fish? I don't know what kind of fish they are, but very nice. Probably some type of carp, most likely. That's very nice. Yeah, yeah. It's, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. A bit of a mess. Be very confusing. I think that's just the nature of, I don't know if hopefully as the story goes on they get better at, I guess, time managing it and just, I guess, connecting and talking with other departments, you know? Because I would suspect there might be different departments that like maybe do certain things, you know, teams that do certain things, and there's just some aren't communicating because, you know, they have to do it really rapidly and get it fast out and stuff like that, and yeah, so it's a bit of a mess. I do think older players may not notice it as much, but of course if you are a new player you will notice it because, you know, you have to unlock things at certain levels and stuff like that. Yeah, bit of a mess, but
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Qingce Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval.
you could ask Child, although you probably wouldn't want him back.
Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Kuching.
Good.
Gonna remember
And
to
please
say it.
remember, safety first. Oh, it's Ningguang and the Traveler. Good to see you.
Yo, two boss bitches together.
Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Your timing couldn't be any better. The preparations are almost complete.
Yeah, like they lowered the R requirements. Oh, they did? They didn't lower. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird that they didn't end up lowering it. Because it would make sense if... I didn't know that they lowered the requirements for the Archon Leeway quest. But, I mean, you would hope that if you're lowering it for one part of a quest region, you would do it for the other ones, so it's like all balanced. That's so weird. Yeah. 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 I can see why a lot of people got confused because of that. Yeah, that's kind of slightly sloppy, but... yeah. Anyway. What are you working on? Coaching.
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No, it's fine. Really, I can handle it.
Kaching's a working woman, she don't take no breaks.
Pungi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities.
You say that, but I feel like I'm still gonna be doing errand duties. But okay.
Pungi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler, goodbye for now.
Bye, Kaching. Are you sure you don't need help? I feel like I'll still be helping you, but... I'll see if I can try to enjoy my well-earned break.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again, so time is of the essence. Oh, one moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler. This is a launch tube. Lady Kuching said you may be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
So I guess we get to make our own fireworks. That's nice.
Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now.
Wow, a nightmare for you, Paimon, isn't it?
Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking. But still.
Kaching definitely has an imposing presence.
Did you notice it too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be.
Good for her.
And she seems a whole lot busier too. Wonder why?
Well, I mean, it is Lantern Rite, so...
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people.
Oh wait, they're gonna be permanent? Yo, that's so cool! Oh, that's so dope. Man, can't wait to do fireworks. And then do photos and stuff like that. It'll be fun. Another cool gadget.
We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself. I am the head organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show.
Ah.
Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now.
Oh no, I think she's girl boss too much.
I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah. Thank you for clarifying it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was the person we talked to, because I was like, I'm pretty sure she was the person we talked to last year. But thank you for clarifying it for me.
Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is.
Yeah,
She
workaholic.
uses her wit to talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
So I take it for this Lantern Rite, we're going to be helping Kaching relax a bit, which is pretty good. I really like that. Sure, leave it to me.
Thank you, Traveler. I am glad you were able to help. Kuching can be a tough nut to crack.
Explain Ganyu. True. Yeah, Ganyu, yeah, she works harder than anybody. I think she needs a break.
I
hope she
still
gets a
have
break
other
with this
business
Lantern
to
Rite
attend to at
too.
the Jade Chamber. I'll leave Kuching in your capable hands.
Yeah, Ganyu's like, if there's workaholic in a dictionary, Ganyu's face is
You
there.
can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel at the moment. Kuching has been working non-stop without a break.
Oh, she must feel very tired.
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep, deep down inside?
And there's Yanpei who does fine. Yeah, she does. Yeah. That is true. Well, I mean, that's like literally her job as being like a legal advisor. Make sure all parties are happy.
Or maybe,
Yo!
you know, someone more knowledgeable about these things.
Yo! Morax, here we come. Let's go talk to Zhongling then.
Huh? Zhang Li?
He's really knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
Oh, there's no arguing that. Zhang Li it is then.
Yo, I didn't think we get to see him so
He's
early.
still a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral
I'm so
Parlor.
happy.
Let's go see if he's there.
Wait, do we get to see Hu Tao as well? That'd be so great. Yes. Oh, I guess this is it, huh? Launch tube. Special device created by artisan Pengyu. Pengyu? Pengy? It comes with the functions that allow for automated in the hands of some creative. Huh. Oh. I guess I'll mess around with that later, but let's go see Zhongli. Go! Mora, yeah. But I'm just so happy we get to see him. So early too, but I'm so glad. Do we get inside? Do we finally get to see inside? I hope we do. I've always wanted to see inside the place. Hello.
Hello. How may I help you?
Looking for your consultant, Zhongli.
Ah, yes. Well,
Oh.
I'm afraid he is
Oh.
currently out with the director.
Let me guess, it's Hu Tao's wallet now? He needs to bring her. Because he needed money.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk.
Oh.
If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at third round knockout.
Yep, she's his wallet. Oh, Zhongli, never change, never change.
I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
Okay, so she goes and promotes her work, and she buys him meals. Seems like a fair-fitting partnership. Oh, so I take it these are where the fireworks will come out of. That's pretty neat. Because they look like the little tube thing we got. So there's one there. I guess that must be spread out around. There they are! Yo! Yo, go by! Oh. Oh.
Yum, yum, yum! Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite. Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder
Oh,
mixed with
that
garlic
voice.
paste and chopped scallions. Then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil.
Man, imagine if he had like his own cooking show where he just talks ingredients and stuff like that. Oh man.
This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right.
Technically Charlton. Yeah, they should have been thrown out, but I don't know. I feel like even though, cause don't Wonshun Funeral, don't they have like a partnership with them or like ties? So maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I do think I think Ningguang was, she was really like, she didn't really like the Fatui. So yeah, I don't know about the whole situation thing. It'll just be interesting to see if they end up bringing about it or they talk about it. In
It is the
story
consummate
quest.
mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think? I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli. And I thought I have a way with words. But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
Oh, he certainly does.
You are too kind, Director. Your eloquence is infamous in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Then there's the Gunny story where we were, yeah. The Fatui are definitely like around, so, but they probably still have ties to certain people, so they're probably, that's why they're allowed to be around. But yeah, it'll be interesting how they address that in future stories and stuff like that. But yeah, that was interesting. I really liked that in Ganyu's story, because I think a lot of people tend to forget that Ganyu, like, she's a warrior, like she fought in the Archon War, so she can be like very vicious, you know? Like clearly, you know, like she's killed gods and like demons alike. You know, so she can be very aggressive. Yeah. So with Ganyu, but I liked how they showed that side of her during the story. You know, the Fatui have been driven out of Inazuma for most part, and yeah, that is true. I think it is kind of possibly easier in Inazuma to drive them out. I think because it's just the way Inazuma is and their laws. But I do would agree. Especially with Liyue, I do think while they probably would drive them out, it is quite a commerce kind of harbor. So like obviously Snezhnai and merchants can still come. So some of them might be part of the Fatui and stuff like that. So they might still have some of them more around rather than in Inazuma, which will just kick out anybody. They don't really care. A bit more stricter than Liyue.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
Oh, I love how Goba's just waving to Paimon, and then she waved back.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rite.
Well, of course. What else would you be here for?
Isn't it pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that.
You're being a little snide today, Paimon. A little snidey.
Yeah, come on. Can't you take a joke? You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish.
Ooh, a new dish?
The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhongli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste?
Hell yeah.
Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even.
Thank you, but we're here to see Mr. Zhongli. No, I want to taste the food.
Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any? Oh, fine. Let's get down to business.
Yeah, I do wish that was also, I do wish some events. I do think, the Stars event, you know, where Scaramouche, I do wish that was permanent. I do some things can be like, you know, wind trace, those mechanical sort of stuff. I understand that they're like not permanent. That makes sense, obviously. But I do agree with you that some events were like like at least the story was permanent. You know what I mean? Like the mechanics themselves don't have to be purely permanent because I understand some of them were like co-op based. But I wish the story itself and the lines were more permanent. Because I feel like that could work. They could have done that. Just kept the story and then just made sure the other fun things with extra stuff weren't there. I do agree with you with that. Especially Goba. Because it's kind of a thing where it's like, yeah, it's important, but it adds to Leeway's like history and stuff like that and appreciation for it, you know? Especially with Albedo. The old event for Albedo, I do think, especially when we learn about how he pretty much confirms, you know, like how he pretty much confirms, like, yeah, like he's not human. But like, if you didn't do that event, and you didn't like read any spoilers or anything like that, and even the character himself, like in his character stories, I don't think it, I mean, it probably does mention, I don't know, I haven't reread his character stuff, but like, you know, I wish they would have at least kept that in, you know, as maybe just an added part to like his overall Dragon Spine. I don't know, I just feel like they could have done that. Yeah. Yeah, Official too. Yeah, Official was also like really part of that and really added to that. Yeah, so it kind of just really sucks, you know. Also, also the thing with Child as well, and Jinyan, as well, with Child in her, because that was part of too, because we learned like in there that yeah, because we learned with Child in them that they yeah, that because they were searching for Scaramouche and that he ran away from the Fatui and that he hadn't come back and he basically betrayed them, which I feel like is such a vital point to the story. Like, why wouldn't you add that into the main plot? I feel like that's very vital, but like they just slipped it in like one lone. Like when I read that, I was like, holy shit, for real? But yeah, I don't know. His stories don't make a distinction for the longest time. Yeah, that's the thing. And, you know, there were definitely a longest time they were thought were two different people. But I do remember that there were some theories going that they were the same. But, like, that event pretty much solidified and, like, made it known that all those theories were correct, you know? And everyone's theories were, like, confirmed pretty much. So it was like a really big deal. I remember when everyone's like, because pretty much mostly everyone who'd been a long time players who know and know the theory, we all pretty much thought, like, we all pretty much know that Albedo wasn't, you know, like he was a homunculus. But like to have it confirmed, it was like really good and really sense of relief. So it kind of sucks it was just an event. And that new players, I understand new players won't get that same satisfaction or that surprise that older players will because spoilers and stuff. But I still think they should could have put it in the main story, so then they could at least experience that, you know. I just, you know. Yeah, I do think one of the world quests that do solidify, yeah, like, world quests as well. I like doing world quests, I think they're totally fine, but I think one of them, I just think some world quests, they don't have to be a whole full-on event. I do think some of them need to be voiced. Like, for example, Enkinomiya, the Sakura Tree one, Surumi Island, like, they all should have been voiced. Like, they all should have been giving, like, the voice actor treatment. Like, because they were so important to the lore. And they just weren't. And I'm like, why? Why wouldn't you? I mean, they were, like, one of the best quests. And especially with, well, my opinion, the main Inazuma was a little lackluster, but those world quests just made it a lot more funner and just, I don't know, I just feel like they should voice them. I understand maybe money-wise and stuff like that, but I don't know, I just, even if, because a lot of them were just like NPCs and stuff like that, they just could, I mean, even if they could just reuse voice actors or stuff like that, I don't know, I just think it would have made it a lot more important. Because I know some people, when they play the game, they tend to like skip dialogue and stuff like that, especially if it's not voiced, which, you know, I understand. Everyone play as much as you want. But I feel like if they were voiced, people would remember them, you know, and they would play them and be more enjoyable, you know? I don't know. I just feel like it's weird how they've, you know, I don't know if it's just money or time or whatever, but just, I think a lot more other quests should be just could have been added to the story and made it a bit more enjoyable.
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
It's been okay. Not bad. We've learned a lot along the way. Yeah, a bit too much and not enough, but hopefully we learn more.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
Yeah, experimenting. I do agree with that. I do definitely, the world quests in Inazuma had definitely a different feel from the ones in Leeway. Like I said, I love the world quests. Type words world building without characters, but making it more. I agree. Yeah. Like, while I do love events where it's just character focused, I do like when, even if it's just NPCs, where we just interact with the world itself and lore stuff. I mean, that stuff's just way more. But yeah, they should have been given voice treatment, I think. You know, because I think even if most of them were like just NPCs, they could have just, I don't know, given them voice treatment and stuff like that. So to show that they are important, like you didn't have to skip them. Because, you know, I mean, you don't have to do all the quests, but I feel like everyone should at least do the Sakura Tree quest, right? And Inkonomiya, you know, like even if it was just a new area, it may not be connected to the whole story, but I feel like everyone should do that, you know? Just, I don't know. Although quests where you have to wait in real days, that's not an event should stop. We have in-game costs we can change. Why do you have to wait your days for? Oh, yeah, the cat. I don't know. I actually don't mind them. Maybe it's because I'm not always on all the time. I actually kind of don't mind them. Like, it kind of gives me something to do, personally. I do realize that I think why a lot of the time, especially with the new islands and releasing them like not all at once but like separately, I think they did that because like I think Mihoyo realized, oh, everyone's like finishing the game so quickly, so I think they brought them in really, you know, kind of like that. So I don't actually mind those quests. Like obviously not every quest can be like that, you know, but I don't mind that some of them were like that. I do wish that they would have at least be a prompt. Because, like, there'd be a few days where I'd forget about the quest for the cats, and then I'd literally have to go back and then redo them, you know? So I wish there'd be, like, at least, like, a quest tree prompt would be like, hey, new quest, so you wouldn't, like, forget, obviously. But yeah, I actually don't mind those time ones. I think they're fun. It keeps players coming back every day, which is what they want. Essentially, you know, they want everyone to be playing every day. So having quests where it's like, you know, you complete them once every time. Although, like the cat named Neko, that was pretty easy. Although the Totara Tales, that was, man, that was a slog. That was like, you know, but, you know. I didn't really mind them at the end of the day, making them kind of like that.
So come on, why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us.
Well.
And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too.
Oh, are you?
We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here.
Is that so?
Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival? Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't a need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business.
Wow, a festival where you're celebrating life and stuff like that. It's like, here, remind about death.
Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director.
Can I say it's so funny how it's so funny that like Zhongli, a god. Well, I don't know if he's still a god. I mean, I don't know what the difference between a god and Archon is. Another topic, but how he's like a 3,000-year-old adepti, and he's like calling, like he's like an employee to like hoot out a like young adult girl that just runs around and so chaotic. I don't know, I just love it so much. I just think it's so fun. Okay, I see. Yeah, only 5 minutes just for me to waste my time and keep reminding myself that what we did. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely, it can be kind of hard to remember all the quests we do. Yeah. Yeah, I do think, especially for the Tatara tales, I do think they could have lumped some of them together to make it a bit of chunks. But I do think the cat one made sense because they were all different quests, and you were like different quests, and you kind of just did that one thing, and it made sense, you know. But the Tatara Tales, that was a slog, I think, because I feel like they could have, because I don't know how many days it takes you to complete the whole thing, but I do think some things, because you were like redoing it, a lot of stuff so many times, because I feel like they could have just sectioned it off to chunks to make it, you know, a lot more easier and more manageable to do. But yeah, well, I think they were just experimenting with stuff, see what was work, see what not. But yeah, technically still a god, but technically still, yeah, although publicly dead. Yeah, man. It was a week long. Okay, yeah, it was a slog. I feel like they could have shortened it to like maybe 3 or 5 days, you know, like shorten it, made them chunked a bit so you wouldn't feel like you were just wasting your time redoing the same thing, you know, and it just would have been a lot more easier. Yeah, man, no wonder it took forever. I definitely didn't complete it in a week. I definitely didn't even complete it in a week. Yeah, that took me probably a month because it was just so long and you were just doing the same thing, you know, and I feel like they could have just squashed it in.
Now then, traveler, what brings you to see me today?
Well, long story short.
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent. She is capable of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Took me 2 weeks because I kept forgetting every other day. Man, that's still pretty long time. It took me like a month, so that's props to you that you like remembered. But yeah, I was too busy exploring. That's why. I always try to kind of explore the whole place first before I do quests individually. But yeah, forgetting every other day. Yeah, it can be kind of hard just to forget, but yeah. Is there any way we can help her?
Yeah! Everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
Does she even know you exist? I don't think she...
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas, I'm now nobody but an ordinary consultant.
You're not a nobody, Zhongli.
My
Okay,
words
can
no
we
longer
like...
carry the same weight as they
Okay,
once
can we
did.
like... Okay, you're not technically a god, but like, you're not just a nobody, okay? Like, can we just put that out there? You're not just a nobody.
Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired effect.
He's just part of the Wangshan funeral parlor. That's pretty much what his job is, just a consultant.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it.
Are you gonna read her bedtime story, Zhongling? Is this what you're gonna do?
Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
get it.
Let's go speak with others who are familiar with Kaching.
I knew you'd understand what to do.
Mm.
Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice if needed.
Yeah, he's just a consultant. He doesn't work with them. Because I think I remember, I think it's a Kaching's story where you ask her about Zhongli, and she's like, "What, that consultant? He seems like a nice guy." That's pretty much what she says. Yeah, nobody really knows about them. Though they still get paid, probably. Probably, yeah.
Once we have formulated the plot, you can tell the story to the Yuhang.
What? Me? Why not you? Why can't you tell it?
You are on amiable terms with the
I
Yuhang,
guess. Okay.
which makes you the natural candidate.
Oh, Paimon gets it! So we need to talk with people who know Kuching, right? So who should we start with?
Ganyu and Ningguang.
Greetings,
Oh.
everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Don't worry, we were talking about you, not to you. Don't worry about it.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Act natural, Paimon, act natural.
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuhang. It was the least I could do.
So, what you doing here?
Why? And what's with your strange expression?
Paimon, act natural, Paimon, act natural.
Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation with Mr. Zhongli.
No, not at all. No, don't worry about it.
Are you here looking for us?
Yes, I was going to ask you to introduce
Oh.
me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
Zhao Qiqing. Paimon acting natural, right. Yeah, she doesn't. Well, I mean, look at her. She's a floating fairy thing. There's nothing natural about Paimon. Let's be real. Depending how well the business is going. Yeah, Hu Tao. Yeah, they definitely would have heard about Hu Tao. Hu Tao's a very colorful character.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue Harbor together? You could just as easily go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly.
You speak to Zhao.
Which is why I thought it would be more appropriate to ask
Oh,
you to
yeah.
introduce me first.
Why didn't you try asking Ganyu? Like, Ganyu's off Adepti, and she probably knows all of them.
Unfortunately, Ganyu is on
Oh.
leave at the moment, so I'm
Wait,
unable to
what?
get in touch with her.
On leave? Wait, Ganyu on a break? Is this like a work break? This is like, I'm on a holiday, but I'm actually doing work, quotation marks. Okay.
I'm afraid I'll still require your assistance.
Well, alright.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
We'll gladly help you.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival. I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to
Oh.
enjoy the fireworks show.
Hope it's not the same as when she's on leave, where she turns at being replaced. Oh no! Hopefully not. Man, that would suck. I don't think so. I don't think they would redo the same one. I don't think it's probably she's on leave. I think it's like a work thing, where she's like, I'm going on a break, but I'm actually going to be investigating something, you know? It's probably what she's going to be doing. Like, Ganyu seems like the kind of person when someone forces her to be in the break and she's like, okay, and then she sits, waits 5 minutes, and then she does some work. She seems like that kind of person. Great then. Let's watch fireworks together. Yes.
Huh? Together?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I've finished my work.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Oh man. I love those two interacting. Especially with how Kuching views Rex Lapis. Man. Imagine if she finds out about him. Oh my god. Man, I would pay to see that.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, Please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
And there she goes.
That's the Yu-Hung. Efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Except when it comes to money.
Why, thank you, Paimon. Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Oh, that was nice. I really like that. We just walked around, chatted. Oh! Oh, that's right. I'll read that when. Actual timeline-wise, it would make sense since it sounds like it was the only time she had time off, or who knows. That depends if we still meet. I think we probably will. I don't know. I don't know if there was gameplay of her in the trailer from the live stream of her, but I would be surprised if like we don't see her or we don't find out why she was on leave. Because like, why would they put that in the story, right? Why would they put that in the story that she was on leave? You know. So I feel like they were setting up for something that we might end up finding out what Ganyu's doing, or you know, something part of that. So it'll be interesting. But I do think we probably will see her because, like, she's part of the banner. Like, she's a banner character, you know. And they have said characters who are in the banners are going to be part of the event stories. So it makes sense she will be there. Yeah, pretty much like Moonchase. We pretty much will like. I'll just be like popping in and say hello. Stuff like that. I definitely do agree with that. But I do think Ganyu might have a bit more of a role, considering that she's one of the banner characters. But we probably won't find that out until next time, next event. We find out what Ganyu's been doing. Okay, so let's read this thing. Use the launch and use smelt. Use production. You'll find many. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Each smelting will consume a tube's value, which will change its status. Medium, full, right, medium, okay. Other than the effects, each has a change of curious efficiency occurring? Current permitters. Okay. That sounds hella complicated. Probably isn't, but okay. Didn't Child have a banner? Yes, he did, but I think that was before they brought it in, that they were gonna make them. Yeah. Yeah, it was a pattern they were starting to do, but I do remember seeing in one of the live streams with the banners that they did say and confirmed that from the banners from now on will be pretty much will be in line with what the story event, you know. So it's a good guess from now on that, because they have pretty much confirmed that. So pretty much it'll be like, there'll be a good chance to see that whenever banners come out. Because for example, Yaimiko? I think Yaimiko's coming out, event page right there. So that's true. Characters that are on the event page are also part of the event in some small way. That's also a good indication to see what characters will show up. Yeah, but banners are pretty much one of the main tickets. So that's why I think after this we might go to Inazuma, because I think because Miko, is she coming out next patch? I think she is. I don't know, but like we probably go to Inazuma, because if she's a main character, we might be. I don't know if it's gonna be like a story quest or event. I don't know, but like she's probably gonna be like a main player in the next patch. So let's see, event details. Use. Okay, I guess I'll just have to try it out. And then see how it goes. Well. Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Click to select the primitives you need for smelting. Change. Okay. Alright, so I guess... okay. Let's... Ooh, that was... Did I redo that? I guess I can't. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Okay. Complete? I have no idea if that's bad or good or not. You can complete smelting, then redo? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. So it kind of stops, so you kind of have to... Oh! Did I not? Do I need more? Is that it? Okay, let's see. That was way too... I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to muck around. Oh. Oh yeah, that was worse. Okay. Hang on, let me read the... No, that wouldn't be it. It would be right here. Okay. Oh, that's... I guess you have to go into the actual... We'll add an extra amount. You have to swap out materials instead of sticking to one. Okay. Swap out materials. I guess there's techniques. And...
uses thaumaturgy and martial art.
Oh my god, that is so complicated. Oh no.
To conquer
Materials,
evil.
how do I...
There are other means to the same.
Sorry, I'm like...
But they are not the true way.
I'm like, how do I do this? I'm like... media... technical parameters. I'm gonna have to like watch a YouTube. Yeah, techniques, not materials, sorry. Oh my god, thank you so much. I was like, what the? No. I'll have to... close that out. Not that I don't mind when people come in, but... okay, okay. So it's kind of like... Oh, so it's like for pictures, just to make how it look... Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Because I guess you could probably start off like a big one, and then a little one, and different types. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, so I'll just do single, just so I can understand. Did I not? Oh, is it like... I think I understand it now. I think I understand it now. Yeah, I think I get it now. Okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, I think I get it now. my god. I'm like, why don't I fucking... I thought it was like cooking, right? You know when like you press and hold and you let go? I didn't think it was like a thing where you just added it in. Man, shows you that I know how to read. Okay. So that's a little bigger. So we'll just do 14. Oh, nope. Yeah, see, I thought you had to hold and let go, so that's why I was getting so confused. The instructions are a bit confusing, don't worry. I hope I'm not the only one that like thought it was like cooking, because I thought you had to like hold and then let go, but okay, that makes it a lot more easier. Oh man. I think that'll be yeah. It's probably something we can get like that's pretty good. Height. Oh, small. Ooh, that was perfect. Okay, let's complete. Yo! I know how to make a fireworks. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, now that I know how to work it, I don't feel dumb. Okay, but that was relatively easy. Okay. Well, yeah. We'll try another one. Try the other one. Yeah, well now I know how to, Oh. Are those talisman different? I feel like they could be. They're probably a little bit different. They look different from last year. The shape looks a little different. You redeem those towards to buy fireworks where you can launch them. Oh, that's cool. You can also buy fireworks. That's nice. I do hope, because you said this might be a gadget. I do hope there'll be like a shop that opens up where you can like buy different fireworks and stuff like that. I mean, you could probably keep making them, but like keep buying different fireworks and stuff like that. Color, standard model, classic blue cloud. Ooh, that's pretty. But I'll make the other one and then I'll set them off and see how they go. Okay. Okay, good. I think height I will do the exact same thing. Or maybe not. Oh, never mind, I will. And size. Ooh. Let's see for this big one. Oh, I guess this isn't as big? Oh. Okay, yeah. Ooh, let's just hope. Damn! Oh, man. Okay, so I think I messed that up a bit. But I'll just complete them. Okay. Okay, so you gotta be increased slightly by 3 to... Okay. I want to get this big one out of the way, because I feel like I could... Ooh! Damn, I didn't even... Okay. Yeah, size. So I guess it must be a really big one. Ooh, that is way too... Okay, so I didn't... Okay. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of mucking around. But it's pretty good though. Let's do one like that. And then you have to think, I guess, strategically about this. Ooh. Oh, just on the line. Oh, that was good, that was good. Okay. Okay, so let's do similar. I'd probably do it again. Ooh! Ooh! Good, good, good. Yeah! Perfect! I will not remember how I did it. But, Yep. So you can't just spam? Yeah, I know, right? It's basically just some maths with them. Yeah, I guess it is just like some maths. But, I just perfected whatever that was. So, I guess you could just go back and see what I did. Because I will not remember. But I just got perfect rating on that. So, whatever I just did, I guess just do that. But, yeah, that was pretty good. Ooh, second try too. Okay, yeah, basically it's just like, I guess, guesstimating and like reading what they do. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Oh, I guess these are just for the other ones. Yeah. That's pretty good. Okay.
I take my meals
Okay,
cold to quiet the
let's-
spirit and calm my vital energies. Xingxi?
We'll get off this one. Yeah, we'll just do the one. Plan 2. Ooh, so you can like save. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Repeated. Oh. I'll just do this one.
Infuse water with ice is the most effective.
Oh, I guess it's just a simple thing. Oh, 5 seconds to. Oh, okay. They even tell you too. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, just one big boom. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was like a nice, pretty purple one. Yeah, that's pretty good. They tell you before it launches, so yeah, I think I'll just keep doing it there, just to. Or maybe not. I'll do it outside. I don't know how big they can get. Not only if you have this set up for artifacts, true. Oh my god, yeah, yeah. Don't get me started on setups for artifacts, or even like setup for like weapons as well. Like, yeah. Okay, this is a nice big. Okay. Place. Okay. Launch. And now. Oh! I guess we can save them. That's good. We don't have to keep making them. That's nice. That's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't have mind, but it's good we don't have to keep remaking them. But. Because I got perfect on this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, multiples are the same, yeah. But I just want to see single just to see how they go. Just see what they look like for ya. Yeah, but that's pretty good. You don't have to keep remaking them. I mean, not that I would have mind, but it saves time, you know. Ooh, purpley. Oh, that was pretty. Yeah. I guess the other one was just a single boom, and this one was just like a pinky purple with pew. That's nice. And they also got different colors. That's good. I guess with the seconds, you could like time them and like get into position, and I wonder if you could do multiple put. I don't think you can put multiple down. It would be good if you could, but I don't think you can. Or maybe you could in like co-op? If you could do that in co-op, that'd be dope. Like if you get co-op and you just put multiple down, you can adjust the color. Oh. But anyway, that's good. Yeah, now that I've done that, I can. That's. What am I? Oh, I guess those are other. What's the shop? Ah, that's the. Okay, yeah. Ah, that's another talisman. And is this? Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah. Oh, this is the event shop. Oh. Oh, yep, that's the one you were talking about. Wait, are those like based on the little? Oh, do they have like shapes? That's so cute. Let's see. Dodoko. Let's buy a Dodoko one. Buy a Dodoko one, and we're gonna set it off and see what it looks like.
Heart be pure.
Okay.
Evil be erased.
Is it gonna be like a
Mind be
shape? I hope it's like a
purged.
shape.
World be... I always forget that last part.
Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. That was good. That was good. That's so awesome. Yeah. Oh, I keep getting event shop. What else? Oh, okay, so these for the different talismans. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, more stuff you can get. Oh, that's good. Yeah. But I'll just buy all these with how much I can. I know I probably should save for the other stuff for the characters, but you always end up getting all you need for it, so it doesn't really matter. Leave it with the second tab next to. Okay, yeah. World BC. Yeah, saved. After Shen release, it was How Could He Forget the World? Yeah, that was cute. I do like with Shenhe how, even though she's like a new character, I mean, obviously you have to make sure the characters are fit within the world, but like she's kind of like an opposite to him, you know? And also finding out that they're like related, I think. Yeah, I think because he's like his auntie, so I think that's nice. I just think it's really good. I also gave my boy some time to shine, which is always nice. Okay, so let's try Ningguang. I guess it's probably... Oh, okay. I guess we're helping Ningguang with this. We really are helping everybody. Not that I don't mind, but... Go hang out in the Jade Chamber. Mostly Ning and Keqing, yeah. But I do think it's good though. You get to see a bit of more how they operate. I still think Ningguang was robbed of her 5-star status. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Keqing, I think she's great, but Ningguang should have been 5-star. You know, I think she's a little bit robbed. Look at her.
A great many things are still unaccounted for.
Oh, things like what?
The new Jade Chamber is missing many of the contents held by its predecessor. All the literature, furniture, and ornaments I had collected followed the original Jade Chamber to its watery grave. Most of it was destroyed in the process, and the small handful of items that survived intact are strewn across the water's surface. Reclaiming them is taxing work. It takes someone with sturdy sea legs to handle this job, but even then, I just can't tell whether Beidou will be able to fish out everything herself.
Fish out?
Wait, so you made Beidou go and fish your stuff out of the sea for you?
Yeah, I mean, isn't it obvious? Wasn't this, like, mentioned that she has?
To claim that I made her do anything would be imprecise. We reached a mutually beneficial agreement, as is always the case in our dealings.
Yeah, I mean, she works for Ningguang. She does some stuff for Ningguang. You pay Beidou to run errands for you?
Payment is one aspect of it, but I also compensate her in other ways.
What do you mean by other ways?
Let's just say it's a little complicated.
What do you mean by other ways?
Anyway, Beidou is currently in the Guyan Stone Forest area. If you're interested, go pay her a visit. You may be just the help she needs.
Yes, we get to see Beidou. So glad. Porcelain antiques. Oh. Slender-necked, aquamarine-colored porcelain vase. It has a pristine, glossy finish. Clearly top-of-the-range item. Doesn't seem to have some of an official kiln. The faint, iridescent shine. It gives off somewhat similar of a mother pearl, which seems to just has long history. There are words written in bold strokes. From the crux. Wait, what? Oh, I guess Beidou got that fur.
Beidou is salvaging some of my Jade Chamber collection out of the sea around Guyan Stone Forest.
Anything business related?
Now let's go see the crux. Is this the right area? I always get lost in here because it's so... Nope, that's the wrong door. Is this the door? Nope. 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 Oh wait, it's upstairs. I always get lost in this place because they all look so similar. Okay, so I think no, there's a person there, so I don't think. Is this way out? Oh, yep, it is. It Prepare in ways also has a vase from the crooks, apparently. Yeah. I think it's funny because in some of the dialogue, especially the way that Ningguang talks about Beidou, and sometimes Beidou does, it seems like they don't like each other, or like they're kind of on bad terms, but I don't know, they help each other a lot, and so I do think that they are friends, they just probably bicker a bit. Yeah. Oh, where is she? Oh, I guess she's all the way over there. Yeah, she's at her ship. I'm really glad that they ended up putting portal areas to these places, because we used such a hassle to just jump and fly. Yo, my girl! Oh, she's here too!
Ningguang, you're really trying my patience. I'm sorry, but if the Jade Chamber smashed into smithereens when it hit the sea, then so did everything inside it. Just because I know the ocean doesn't mean I have the power to fish up the past.
I mean, they do actually play chess, but the way it's phrased, yeah, it's like, chess. Yeah, those two definitely. And like, all the art, they're always like featured together, and it's like, you know, I mean, they haven't confirmed anything, but like, you can't blame people for being like, so they're girlfriends, right? Like, we all agree they're girlfriends, right?
Oh, Traveler, what are you doing out this way?
I'm here to help you. I got asked by your girlfriend. I mean by Ningguang. Yeah, Ningguang.
Great, you couldn't have picked a better time. The whole fleet's caught up with other things right now, so I'll take all the help I can get. Look, I even had to rope Xinyan into this.
Yeah, well, Xinyan's here. Me. That's my reaction.
Yeah, what's the occasion? Did you come all the way out here to do a performance?
You bet I did. Nothing official, mind you. Beidou wanted to hold a feast on board, and I agreed to come play a couple of tunes. But all that went out the window when someone showed up saying they were one of Ningguang's secretaries. They called Beidou away.
I think it was Bai Wen or Bai Xiao. Well, it was Bai something. Anyway, Ningguang apparently came up with the bright idea of me going out on the sea and salvaging a bunch of her old valuables. She seems pretty willing to shell out for it, too. Well, at the end of the day, the price was right. So, yeah, we took the work. Now, if we're gonna go trawling for trinkets, we're gonna need a smaller vessel. All the available boats have been dispatched already, but by the looks of it, we're still one short.
I have my own boat. Wait. Oh yeah, we
So
do.
you have your own
I was
vessel,
like, we have
do
a
ya?
boat, but
Great, let's
Yeah.
take yours then.
the Wave Rider, obviously. I was like, we have a boat, but then of course we have a boat.
The more people we have on this job, the better. Because the sooner we get this wrapped up, the sooner we can get that feast going and actually enjoy the festival.
Yeah. Okay, over there. I guess it's just another event where we're just running around doing stuff. Ning has many secretaries starting with Bao. Yeah, I do remember one of the secretaries. I don't know if all of them, but I know one of them it's like, I love Lady Ningguang, she's so amazing. But like, me too. I'm like, girl, me too. She's so pretty. I don't really blame all of them for like phoning up an Ningguang. She's something. Anyway, where is it? Oh, I guess it's there. Where's the boat? Oh, I guess that's just a point. Yep. Oof.
So, this is it? This is your boat?
Yeah. What? You don't like it?
It's really, compact. But it
Well-
works. It's about the right size for sweeping up junk from the water's surface.
Well, it's just me and Paimon, so we don't really need a big one.
Thing is, we're packed in like sardines here. There's nowhere to put my guitar.
I'm glad they like.
Xinyan, your axe is getting a little too close for comfort.
No, whoops. Let me try to move that out of your way.
Yeah, it's probably not the biggest vessel, but
Xinyan, why does your guitar have blades on it?
Self-defense, of course. It shoots fire, too. But the middle of a big festival probably isn't the best time to give you a demonstration. Also, there's a teeny tiny chance it might set your boat on fire. That's not a risk worth taking, no matter how small.
oh man,
This gal really jazzed up her guitar.
she's a punk. They go hardcore. So apparently you can fit Traveler, Paimon, Barbadrine, and Klee, but one less child makes it too cramped. Yeah, yeah. I do think they're probably talking about how it's so small. They're probably just a callback to players being like, this boat's like, realistically wouldn't fit all these players in. I think it's just like a fun. So, where are we going? Over there. But yeah, that's fun. I wonder if they'll end up putting, I wonder if that, like, that waypoint for the wave ride is going to be permanent. Because it makes sense if it was, especially around Leeway. For like, just riding around and stuff. Oh, I guess that's where we're going. Oh!
Hold up, are those treasure hoarders?
We don't usually see these guys out at sea. Could they be here for the same reason as us?
Oh.
Come on, Traveler.
Oh.
Steer us a little closer.
I'm trying to get those, but I guess I can't. Oh, anyway. Oh.
That team. I got careless.
Oh, supposed to get Venti.
Time for takeoff. Here we go. I'm not in the mood for this.
Huh? Why are they headed back to shore?
To reconvene with their posse, I'll bet. Speed it up a notch, Traveler. This is a chase now.
Well, let's get back to the boat. They said in the patch it's not. Aw, well that sucks, but eh. I just think it would make more sense if they just kept it. Oh. You're filled with... What's... Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, is this where we throw firecrackers at them? Yeah, I remember that.
They're gaining on us. We can't give them the slip. Call it Carmen.
Carmen? What kind of treasure hoarder has a name like that?
Let's see.
One that I happen to know pretty
Oh,
well.
nice.
Didn't think we'd be running into him.
Oh, so we can just keep filling up. That's cool.
Yahoo!
Oop, tea.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Oh, I put it in the wrong time. Oh no! That's deadly! Oh no, he deadly.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. Yeah.
Let's get more of these. I have to remember to press T. Oh!
This is too
Nice.
tough. Stop! All of you! Are you blind? Can't you see this is Captain Beto?
Yeah, show some respect.
Captain Beto, it's been a while. Still fighting fit, I see.
I guess it has been a while, Carmen. You're looking a little worse for wear. Maybe if you did your own dirty work rather than dispatching your minions, you wouldn't be so out of breath right now.
How you jest, Beto. Very amusing.
To get serious for a second, though, I'm gonna be needing all of this. So put everything down, and I won't cause you any more trouble.
Of course, of course. Whatever Captain Beto wants. You heard her, people. Drop the goods.
Well, that was easy.
Here you are. It's all here. So, we'll take our leave now?
Chickens.
Wow, he did what we asked without a second thought.
He couldn't surrender quickly enough.
Couldn't run off quickly enough either.
Don't waste any more time on them. We've still got salvaging to do. But we should load this stash onto the boat first. Come on, Traveler, help me out here.
Nice. Oh, I guess I can't hold them. I guess you can only do them during the fighting. That sucks. I would have been like to been able to throw fireworks at other enemies. Yeah, I guess the new type is more tanky. And it's pretty good that they're bringing out a new type. I don't know if he'll be permanent or not, but it's nice that they brought out a new enemy for it. Makes it more fun.
Hey! There's some things floating on the water!
Yeah, I know I saw.
I can't quite make out what they are. Let's bring them in and take a look. I'll take the rudder. Traveler, Xinyan, go reel them in.
Listed as elite enemies. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Your comment seems like a pretty special kind of, especially for the way he was fighting and the increased defense.
Hey! Looks like another treasure hoarder raft straight up ahead. But why is it empty?
I guess Carmen told all his people to call it off. Smart choice. He knows who he's up against. Let's keep going.
Ooh, we found your camp.
Come on, we gotta wrap this up soon. Leave the junk, take anything and everything of value. And I need a few of you to load the boat up. Move it!
Hey yo, make way.
Whatever you're about to do, don't. And whatever goods you're holding, they're mine now.
Beto? What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same question.
I mean, what does it look like? We got lucky. Found some treasure floating around in the ocean. If you see anything you like, it's yours for the taking. A token of our esteem for the mighty Captain Beto.
Is that right? Well, good. I'll take it all.
Wow, they're not even putting up a fight.
Come on. Be reasonable here.
None of it's yours, so no.
Me and the guys have been busting a gut gathering all this up. You gotta leave us a little something, surely.
Nope.
Let me make this crystal clear. These things do not belong to you, and they never will. So you're gonna put them down, and then you're gonna get as far away from me as is physically possible.
You tell him.
That's a little, hey, why don't we start over here, huh? You see,
Huh. Sounds a lot like you're stalling to me. Talk is cheap. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, kick their asses. Ooh.
Think you can get away?
I already have Beto, but I don't mind.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Swift and merciful!
Oh, is this more of the fireworks thing? Yeah. What's the weapon on her? Oh, I don't know if it's a good weapon on her or not. Let's get... Oh!
Back off!
I haven't used her in a while, so I'm a little rusty, but...
Let's play! Everybody stand!
The boat's loaded in the water, boss. Come take a look.
Captain Beto pulls no punches. Retreat! Retreat!
If the boss is bailing, we'd better bail too.
Whoa! Looks like they're out of here.
We're sorry we offended you, Captain Beto.
Nice.
Boy, they sure ran off quickly.
Lethal enemies in vent is what the mission calls them. Yeah, they do seem like they are maybe a little bit different than the other stuff, but yeah, it would be good if they end up adding them to the overworld. Would be good. Would really be fun, just to get different like enemy types and stuff like that. But I don't know if they mind, because it seems like it's just like a boss thing. It could be just like a one-off thing, but would be good if they end up doing that. It applies pyro instead of physical. I guess he must have. I wasn't paying attention. That could have been just me. That could have just been me. Maybe the fireworks are pyro. I also had Bennett, so...
Who cares? They didn't take anything with them. The bigger problem here is there's no way all of this is going to fit onto your boat.
Look at that slime in the background.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Unload the boat and put everything here in one place.
In the short tent, he added one fire. Oh, I guess he did. Oh, I didn't even notice.
Based on the original plan, Sea Drake's boat should be coming past here at some point. When they get here, we'll hitch a ride with them. In the meantime, Traveler, head back to the Jade Chamber and deliver a message to Ningguang for me. Just tell her we're almost done fishing for trinkets here, so she should start getting my compensation ready. Alright, thanks, Traveler. If both Carmen and Leo were here, then I wonder if that other boss of theirs, Big Sis, is snooping around.
Yeah.
I've got to tell Sea Drake and the rest of the crew to stay on high alert.
When do we end up getting to see her? Because her name's been around.
Seems like the treasure hoarders are more of a mixed bag than I thought.
Yeah, I'll just beat it myself, yeah. Because if it's just an event, I'll probably end up doing all the events. Yeah, I'll end up meeting it myself.
I wonder
Is
what's
that Big
taking
Sis? That's
Sea
probably
Drake
Big
so
Sis,
long.
yeah.
Could he have run into the treasure hoarders too?
Report back to Ningguang. Oh. Bio, there was a World Quest reference during our show. Is she? I thought they were different people. I always assumed they were different people, unless I could be misremembering. But I always assumed they were different people. But I don't know. Yeah. But anyway, we probably most likely will see Big Sis. Actually, let's see how long I've... Oh, nice. 2 hours. That's pretty good. Okay.
Welcome back. I trust Beto is making good progress on salvaging the items.
Oh yeah, she kicked ass. Well, she didn't really have to. They just kind of ran, but she did kick some ass. Let me fill you in on it.
Treasure hoarders. I see. Yes, I can imagine that must have been rather irksome. It sounds like you scared them off on this occasion, but it won't end there.
Sorry, that just glitched. She was so funny. It's like she just went up in the air and she just like floated.
You needn't concern yourself with them any further, though. Leave them to Beto. She is well versed in handling treasure hoarders. I will be sure to make preparations for her compensation.
That she is. She literally just has to walk in saying, "Hi, I'm Beto," and they just run.
I also owe you my thanks for coming all this way to deliver Beto's message. Here, please take this as a token of my appreciation.
Dance. Like, yes, treasure.
Now, please excuse me. I have other business that demands my attention. I wish you a fun-filled festival.
Thanks, Ningguang. Oh, have an act of... Okay, so that's extra stuff. Oh, I guess that's just extra stuff we can... Oh. Jeez, this event's really jam-packed. That's a challenge. I guess that's just more stuff to find, and I guess it'll be pretty much... Yeah, damn. This I was gonna say, this event...
I wonder when I'll be
it's
as
like,
tall as...
really jam-packed. We can do a lot
Another
of stuff.
lantern ride is upon us.
It sure is.
Traveler, it seems Liyue has a way of drawing you back every once in a while. Do you miss it here?
I miss it all the time. Yeah. I love all the regions for all different reasons. But yeah.
Is that so? I am delighted to hear it. Times change. Suddenly, the Lantern Rite of today is a wholly different affair from the past.
It sure is. This land ride is pretty much, it's only day 1, day 2, but like I'm blown out of the water. Definitely an improvement from last land ride.
The preparations were very lengthy this time. I don't know if it's to everyone's taste, but I, for one, am most satisfied with the way it has turned out. I hope that it might be a highlight of your journey. If you ever grow weary in your travels, know that you can always come back and visit Liyue.
Thanks, Ningguang.
Is confidential. I'll protect
Oh,
us.
didn't mean to do that. Scale. Though the mountains be raised and the ground beneath our feet crumble, never may the contract change. Oh. For it alone is the bedrock on which Mount Taehan stands firm against the tides of the ingenious machinations?
Anything
That sounds like a
business
quote.
related.
That sounds like something Zhongli would have said. Sounds like something he would have said. I've actually had a chance to explore around an neatly stacked pile of scrolls. Each sheet of paper is thin as an insect's wings. Perhaps they are just calligraphy works? Oh. Yes. Ningguang's famed wall of business intelligence, densely packed with pages of information pulled from countless sources. There are realms of information here. Shipping schedules, profit and loss counts, warehouse inventories, road safety reports, diplomatic intel. The scope is breathtaking, as is the level of detail, and all the information is up to date. Only the sharpest, most meticulous mind would be able to cut through the clutter and discern the connections between all these desperate strands of information.
Sorry.
Something only
Anything
Ningguang could do.
business-related is confidential.
Gee, I wonder who said that. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like something that, the way, like, the contract, definitely something that Zhongli said in the past. It's probably like one of his many quotes. Long-winded, things about contracts and change. It's got Morax's seal right there. Inazuma quest we tried to deliver. Oh, okay. Someone that was. Oh, so we do know who she is. Okay. Yeah. See, there's so many quests to do. I always get like, I always end up forgetting. You know, so many. I guess that's the nature of it all. But yeah, so it's good to be reminded on stuff. I think this was different, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it was 200. Oh, I guess we can't purchase them. Oh, they're all 3. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, there's just so much to do. It's pretty good though. I don't know why I ended up opening and closing. I guess that's the other part. Yeah, we'll go do this one before we start the next one. Oh. Can I not teleport? Okay, yeah. That's right, I'll just... yeah. I think that's the one where you have to explore. Because I was just thinking, should I start this one? Oh, that's the lantern ones. That's for the lantern thing, yeah. Because you said there was just only really 2, but I'll complete this one and then, okay, yeah.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, did you just throw something? You can't do that, that's cheating.
That tingle?
Let's play! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Yikes!
Ooh, come on.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Nice. Okay, just the one, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I'll just walk over there. I don't really see.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh. Wow, you do so many little nuggets about the teaser for the Trials trailer. Damn, you must know so much. You're just like, yeah, I know this lore bit and this lore bit. You must be well known. That's good though, that you know so many little things. That's nice. But yeah, she just threw axes. I was like, oh my god, that's so unfair. But that was fun. I hope we, I don't know if we will, but I hope, like, the characters and vision wielders end up getting a new, different type of weapon as well. I know, I heard some people saying that we will, but I don't know. Maybe. It would be fun if we end up getting,
Submit for judgment.
Brace yourselves.
just out of reach.
Freeze!
And
Think you can
Q,
get away?
and then, oh.
Here we go.
Oh, not so quick. Get fireworks, get fireworks, fireworks.
Let's play.
And that.
Really making me angry.
Time for takeoff.
Well, oh, that was the wrong area.
Everybody stand back.
From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Here we go.
Gotta run.
Little fiddly, but once you kind of get the hang of it, it can be pretty good. I really happen to remember because that's when the trailer first came out. I was expecting a female enemy to show up. Took this long to actually fight one. Ah, okay, yeah. But it's good that you have a good memory for that kind of stuff. Yeah. There's actually, on the topic of like things that were in trailers that haven't shown up yet. I haven't finished all of Enkinomiya, so that could be it. But do you remember like the first trailer in Azuma when like the traveler is like, I don't think I should walk through. When the traveler was like they're in a sea, and it seems like they're drowning in the ocean. I've been like waiting for that to show up, but it hasn't shown up. So I don't know if that was just a part of the Inazuma they just decided not to cut, or
Let's play.
yeah. Because I've been waiting
Think
for
you
that
can
bit.
get away?
Because it seemed like so juicy and interesting, but yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. But yeah, who knows? Do I want to risk it? I don't know. I feel like... Has there always been this many? I haven't been around here in forever, but... I feel like there weren't always this many. Anyway. Quietly, slowly...
Adventure time.
Oh! I guess maybe there were.
Off we go.
I feel like there weren't this many. I could be wrong, but I feel like there only just used to be the two of them.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Ooh. Oh no, yeah.
Going in.
Listen, I can do this
Adventure
kind of stuff,
time.
but
Yahoo!
I don't have jungling, and I kind of need him. Holy shit, oh no, oh no.
Time
Okay.
for takeoff.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Barbara, please, Barbara, please. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay.
Yahoo!
This is too much, this is too much. Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Think you can get away?
been merciful. Submit for judgment.
Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
The scourge of evil remains.
Nope, nope.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Time for takeoff. I'm going in.
Oh, man. Oh, I haven't been that freaked out in a while. Oh, man. They just, I don't know how many I just defeated just then, but it was way too much. Oh, God. Oh, man. Been farming this island for at least, oh, there's always been 4? Okay, yeah.
Off we go.
I think the last time I was here, I had Zhongli when I was exploring, so that's kind of like a handicap. His shield's kind of a handicap, so been a while. And then Umbra decided to, oh, they added more. Oh, it is? Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. I don't think I've ever had to, on the topic of farming, stuff, yeah. I don't think I've probably had a character that's needed that in a while, so that's probably why I haven't been farming them. But, oh man. I had to like, I kind of slightly freaked out for a bit, but actually, what was that? I just remembered. Yeah, hang on. I don't know what they all mean. I just kind of do random stuff. I know there's like a page on,
Let's light it up. Let's play.
One with my plan.
Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh.
just for artifact drops, yeah. Even though it's just low chance, yeah. But I haven't needed any of their stuff for like building characters, so I haven't been destroying them in a while. Is this another? Hopefully not. But finally, let's go complete what we were meant to complete here.
Brace yourself.
What? I was meant to. Oh, that's alright.
Forth my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Right there and there.
Off we go.
And
Think
right
you can get away?
there.
Let's play.
The wrong test subject.
Brace yourself. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time.
It's kind of hard to. I have to realize I have to kind of like do right in front of me. And
here we go. Yeah, time for takeoff.
Really making me angry.
I should be saying that. Okay. All right. Is that it? I think. Possibly not. We'll just see. Oh, that's for the others. Okay, so we've done all that. I think we're just gonna be going around the boat then. Alright, I think this is just us running around with the boat and... Let's see if I can let it off. Yeah. Ooh. Hang on. Nice. Oh! Wait! Hey, this is illegal. You guys aren't allowed to be out here. Oh. Oh well, that's alright. Whoa! Oh, nearly died. That's alright. It heals eventually. Okay. More of these. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It's just a simple one? Okay. Oh. Is that it? Probably. Oh, okay. More challenge. Trying to stop, seize the blue. Oh, okay. So let's see. Did I not? Okay, navigate. Let's go. Yeah, so much to do. Oh, you think they should? It would give it more challenge, and I do think, because they're basically just another elemental enemy. Kind of like how they, I mean, not similar, but because they've been adding new enemies to the old maps, like the wolfhounds, to where for Razor's Quest. So. It's pretty much just destroy them. Ooh. I have to like... Ooh! The shortest time possible, yeah. Hang on. Okay, yeah.
Another test subject.
Let's... Oh god, can we time it? Oh. Nope. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, that was way too fast. Hang on. Oh, no. Okay. Time. Nice. Okay. Oop. Oh. Okay. Alright. I don't know if that's super quick or not. Okay, yeah. In midsection of... Alright, yeah, okay. In water. I don't think the dots give you many points. They just serve as directions where to go. Okay, yeah. Oh, there's another... Oh no! Oh no, is she gonna rise again? Oh. Oh no. Well. I wonder if that's where Ganyu's gone. Oh no. just buy them for now. I think I could probably buy 3? Yeah. Maybe it's their child. We're gonna face the whole family. Aunts, uncles, grandparents. Oh god. Imagine doing that though. Imagine like killing a god and then you just feel the wrath of all their family. That'd be a fun, not a really fun quest, but god. But that would be super funny. You killed my mom and dad and I'm gonna kill you. And then like the aunt and uncle show up. Okay. Okay, do I want to finish the time? Maybe. I don't know. Or... because I think we've done most of the quests. Oh, if it's just kind of finishing off that kind of stuff. But because I want to see if I can do that bit. Yeah, you got to wonder the effectiveness of the seal. Yeah. Or maybe it was like, it was only meant to seal a Osile. Because I don't know. In the quest, it's not really explained how where she came up. Like it's just said, oh, that's his wife, and I'm like, what? He was what? Like I don't know. It's not really explained where she came from and how. Like were they sealed together or yeah. But it'd be interesting. Hopefully, we get a bit more backstory on that.
Gather round. If you're passing by, don't pass this up. Introducing the amazing Shadow Lantern. Shadow Lantern? Ooh, Paimon's never heard of this one before. You two look like you're out to have some fun. Care to check out the Shadow Lantern, my latest invention made to amaze and amuse? It's very simple. All you have to do is rotate the objects inside the Shadow Lantern, get all the shadows to merge in a certain way, and the most incredible images will be revealed before your very eyes.
Yeah.
Intrigued? You should
Is it
try
something
out
similar
for
to what we did
yourself.
last year to get
It's
those
set up
presents?
right here. Please, peruse and use at your leisure. I hope the Shadow Lantern shows you something truly
Wait, I just saw them in the
spectacular.
background. Wait, are they in the background? I hope I can talk to them.
Sounds pretty cool. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah, this sounds like similar to what we did last year with the treasures and finding. Yeah, seems like it's pretty much similar to that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, it was just way more. Lantern Rite riddles. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the one with, you just to shape and to form. Alright. Once you, okay, so it tells us, oh, we gotta do this. Drag and, I think, ooh. Is this it? I feel like, am I not? Do I just have, I wonder how exact it has to be. Because this looks like the J chamber, yeah. When you can only rotate clockwise or anti-clockwise. Okay. Oh. See, so it should be like that, right? I have to... Okay. Wonder how exact it has to be. Okay. I feel like I'm just there. I'm just not. Yeah, obviously I know that. What do I? Oh, are you? It was the wrong way around. Are you kidding me? Man. Man, I had it in the right way. It was just the other way around. God. Just move more slowly. Yeah. I think my problem was that I should have kept slowly turning it. But I had the right shape. It was just in the wrong side, I guess. Okay. Well, now that I know how it works. Keep rotating. Okay. Wonder what this is. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Oh! Oh! Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Should I turn it around here? Okay, so I'm nearly there. Oh, man, I was nearly there. Okay. Nice. Ooh, okay. Oh, that's good. Oh. Uh. 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 Ooh. Okay, so this is... Okay, I don't really know what it is. Okay. Okay, so it's somewhere here. I have to wait a full on minute to... Okay, so something around here, and maybe if I... Oh, okay. So I have no idea what I just did. Okay. Wait, is that a flower? Is that what it is? Is it a glace lily? Because it looks kind of... Oh! I have no idea what the hell that is. Oh, it's a kite! It's a kite! Yeah, yeah. That one's kind of dumb. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is it? Like, I had no idea. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that was the longest one. Well, that was pretty quickly. That one was... I had no idea what I was doing, but... Well, that was alright. So, I guess they haven't, redone any of the events from last year. Because these were, like, even similar shape. It's, like, a kind of different way they've done it. So, yeah, it's, like, completely all new events for this. Pretty much. Yeah, it's really specific. It's not like the kind of shape you know of like the diamond shape. It's like, yeah, what it was a bird, wasn't it? Like, how are you supposed to guess that? Yeah, no way someone would have got that just from without the hint.
Try the shadow lantern.
Oh. I have a feeling that these little things are probably going to get it from stage 4, because they shaped kind of like the serpent kind of thingy. Methinks. That's what I think's probably going to happen. Yeah. Conquest, strange that appeared out of nowhere in your person. Yeah, I feel like you probably will get that when you... This. Yeah. Oh, that was pretty easy. Well, not easy, but... Okay. Oh, Beidou, yes. Thank you so much for reminding me.
Be faster.
Oh, there they are.
That party was a real blast. You know you
What?
had a good
When you
time when
get
you
to
ended up singing
go?
a little too hard and straining your voice.
Seems
Oh.
I've caused you all sorts of trouble. Sorry it's been so tough on you.
Are you kidding me? I got to go out on the ocean with you and celebrate the festival with y'all. Couldn't have asked for more.
Oh, I
Best
wanted to come
lantern ride
along.
ever. I was
Oh.
gonna ask though. Now that your crew is all back home with their families, aren't you gonna get bored on your own?
Not a chance. Just yesterday I got an invitation to play some chess.
Ooh,
Said I can
chess
head
you
up for a
say.
game whenever I'm down to play.
I wonder who that person was. Hint, hint, hint.
Head up. Oh, right. Going into the Jade Chamber.
Xinyan caught on.
When you're feeling better, we should grab some food together.
Well, you've been caught out, Beidou.
Lantern Rite only comes once a year, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it.
Oh man. I've been loving, especially in the Hangout event, how Beidou is just like so awkward to be like, anyway. Oh, it's so great. Oh, man. Chess with Ningguang. Yes. Very, very stimulating for the mind, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's moving. Ah, pretty. Man. Actually, it's actually kind of funny with like the carp and the fish with that Osile looking creature. It reminds me of like, you know, that story with the carp that turns into a dragon. There's like a lot of motifs and that kind of stuff. That's kind of interesting they chose it for that. Anyway, I think that's most of the events, isn't it? Wait until I'll probably end up doing them, but I'll probably end up doing them because I've done most of the stuff. But I think it'll be done for the event today. I don't want to complete them all in one round because you do have like do have a few more days until, so you don't have to complete them all at once. So it's good to just have them spread out a bit. But how am I off for? Yeah, I got those. Actually, we'll roll for Gunyu. I know it's single rolls, it doesn't really matter, but I don't mind doing single rolls for Gunyu. Should I? I never, oh, you know what, I will. I never do the thing where, like, I know some people have, like, auspicious kind of luck for kind of stuff, but I'll just do it just for fun. So, yeah.
What
Yeah.
shall we do?
Because that's what I did the other day. Well, yesterday, technically last night. And then I went here. That's pretty much what I did. And I guess I'm just gonna roll for Gunyu. Usually it'll be single pulls, but wish me luck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, what's up? Yeah, that's great. No. Well, at least I was able to get another. Wait. Yeah, single pull. Ooh, one more after this. I must be hitting the pity mark. It's 90, isn't it? I think pity's 90. Someday Claymore users will scale up HP and they can use Bell. Yeah, hopefully. Man, I'm pretty much like, I think R5 on the Bell. I've pulled them quite a bit. I mean, not as much as the Favonius Codex. I've pulled that so many times. You have no idea. But yeah. But hopefully, because I think, what am I off? The last person I pulled for was Ito, and I got him guaranteed. But I think for this 6, yeah, all the ones I pulled for Yujin, pulled for her because I wanted some of her cons. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. 10, 16, 22, 26, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66. So, yeah, 66. So I'm past Soft Pity. I don't know when Soft Pity is. Technically, it's Beto, but the HP scale is... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So that's good for Beto. Yeah, I have Wolfgrave, so I just normally use that for Beto. I just think that's a lot better for her. Or that, or Skyward, the Claymore for Skyward, that series. I use that sometimes too, if someone else is using the... Well, not really, yeah. It's not like, so like some characters that are like, Ayaka or, Xiao that have like, weapons that are, I think most 5 stars have weapons that are kind of tailored to them. Well, some of the 5 stars anyway, that are like tailored to them. Like, you will pretty rare to find a 4 star, they won't have a weapon that's tailored to them. Yeah, so Belle's only really usable for her, yeah. I've seen sometimes some people use Noelle, but like, White Blind's better for Noelle. So, I don't know why some people might use her. Like, White Blind is way better free-to-play weapon for Noelle than Belle, but I don't know, sometimes I see people do it in co-op. So, let me check. I think I have one more to do this. Or... yeah. So, I think I already did Child, already did Senora. So, let's do this one. We'll see which one. Do co-op. Ice? No. Water? See, I'm always always like fire probably would be better for this. Because they're just two different ones. Let's see. So electro pyro. Ice perhaps? Cryo? Maybe. You can never go wrong with Chi-Chi. What's her blade? I think I haven't swapped it out. Yeah, sack. Got the sack on her.
What's happening?
Well... Because there's Melcom. Yeah. Electro Pyro, yeah. I'll just see. I mean, you can never go wrong with Zhongli, honestly. But, water, maybe? But the water... Oh, I could have done water. I guess Child would have been good. But Chi-Chi's a healer as well, so it's very good for that kind of thing. So I just use Pyro Gene for me, but that's just how I build mine. Yeah. Oh, you have Gene? Man, I don't have Gene yet. I have pretty much all the standard 5 stars. Like, so I got Mona, Kaching, Chi-Chi, obviously. I got Diluc. But Gene hasn't come home. And I want Gene so bad, especially with her new skin. Ugh. But she hasn't graced my presence. Yeah, normally I don't use Zhongli. I actually don't really use Zhongli for a lot of boss battles, because it just makes stuff so easy. I definitely agree with that.
Life goes on.
I only really use it if I'm doing co-op and everyone just keeps losing. So I bring Zhongli just to make it easier for everybody.
Today, you witness
yeah,
your
Abyss.
reckoning.
Abyss is... I mean, you could do Abyss without Zhongli, but he really helps.
Get out of my way!
The enraged Earth
Life goes on.
will not absolve you!
Wow.
Run, Chi-Chi, run.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Experience an eon of suffering.
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received.
It is pretty much dead. Just gotta survive till this ends.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Nice. Easy. Oh, we had Ganyu with us, so... It is Chi-Chi after all and heals a lot. Brave you taking the tanking energy before he transitioned. Yeah, I don't know. I love just running first in if I don't have an archer, and then I'm like, oh wait, no. But my Chi-Chi's pretty good. I've got, not only do I got the sack on her, which is a pretty good weapon, for her, but I've also got, I got the Ocean Hue. I got the clam set on her, so, I mean, she's pretty good. Yeah, my Chi-Chi's pretty good. Yeah, my build... Probably... Yeah. So, pretty good. I probably wanted something a little better, but it's energy recharge on her, so... Yeah, and I got this. It's not a 5-star, but that was the only really good attack one I could get for her, so... and then there's this. So overall, a pretty good, So I got a pretty good set for her. Yeah, I've been trying to find a... But I haven't really... Yeah. I want to get a more cup that's not... Because I don't really need... Yeah. I just need another good cup that's... But that's the only one I could get for that, so... So when I finally get a good cup for her, it should be good.
2.
I'm actually glad the clam made her contribute more. Yeah, I do too. I love Chi-Chi. I don't know if I show the con. Well, it doesn't matter, but I have her C6. But I really adore Chi-Chi. She's just a fun character. Yeah, I'm really glad it made her a lot more. Even though the clam set was for Kokomine, but because of the effects of it, it just buffed Chi-Chi as well and made her a lot more viable. So, really glad
Faster?
they're able to do that.
Okay, faster.
Yeah, her E is pretty good, and combined with the sack,
Faster?
which just makes it a lot more
Okay,
better.
faster.
Just makes her a lot better, yeah. Because I
Faster?
had...
Okay,
What did I
faster.
have on her? I think I must have had, I think similar to what my Benny has. Similar, I had like... Yeah, I think I had Noblesse. I had Noblesse on her. I think a Noblesse in Cryo. Noblesse in the Cryo one. But then when I found out the Ocean Hued Clam, I was like, well, that's just perfect for her. So I ended up farming stuff for her. Also works on Barbara too, although less consistent than Kokomine. Yeah. I was thinking, because my Barbara's got the maidens on her, but you know, Barbara's
Faster?
kind of...
Okay, faster.
She's pretty easy to build. Well, Kokomine's too. But you basically just give her HP. And the maidens already did that already. And I already had like a set pre-built. You know, and I didn't want to, you know. And to be honest, I don't use Barbara, you know. I don't really use Barbara. I am using her now, but only I'm using her just for friendship. But then when she's 10 on friendship, I'll bench her. Because I use Chi-Chi as my main healer. Chi-Chi's my main healer, pretty much, since that and Benny. But Benny's more of like an attack buff for me, so... Oh. Solves the same problem as Chi-Chi, plus with the risk of being frozen. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh! Oh, nice. It's finally out. That's good. I'll definitely end up listening to that when I'm done.
Faster?
Yeah.
Okay, faster.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not, But I think Chi-Chi, like you see, you can kind of be tanky with her. You know, I like the healers where, Jean's like that too. That's kind of why I want Jean as well, where their healing bases on their attack. So they can kind of be tanky in that regard, you know, because they'll still be dealing hits. Not as strong. Chi-Chi's definitely not the most DPS. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there are DPS Chi-Chis. Just there are DPS Barbaras, but, you know. But Jean is pretty much one of the ones I really want. Because not only is she a healer, but she's also good at DPS and support, you know. And I like characters that can kind of do a bit of, you know, a bit of everything. And then what did I... yeah, I did that. And then, I don't know, random.
Present.
I don't really have a main team, I just kind of do whatever. Alright, so let's do some domains. Now, I think I've been building Lisa. I got her pretty alright. And now, I've been actually building stuff for Ganyu, but the one I want for Ganyu is similar to pretty much the one I have on my Ember, which is this. So, I want the Wonders trope for her. So, I might end up, if I do end up getting Ganyu, swap this out, because this is pretty alright. Not the best for my Ganyu, but, yeah, Chi-Chi and Raiden are so good. I put them together sometimes. They're real good. Scaling up attack, DPS Chi-Chi is very viable. But probably. I mean, honestly, any of the characters can be very viable DPS-wise, but... yeah. But even though, I mean, I hope I do get Ganyu. I will get a 5-star this, before the banner ends, but I don't know, it's 50-50, so it's like, do I wanna farm mats for Ganyu if I don't even know if I'm gonna get her? Yeah, so, interesting. But, either way, because I've got all flowers for her, and not too bad with that. Let's see. He's got artifacts. She's got. Oh, Razor. That's right. Razor is the one I've been. Yeah. As you can tell, I tend to build a lot of different characters. Well, not all the time, but I've been slowly, as just a fun thing for myself, building all the characters. I'm gonna be like building all the characters up to level 80. That's pretty much been my. Oh, that is a. No, that's a terrible weapon for him. So let's. Okay. Yeah, I've been slowly building all the characters. It's kind of just something I just want to do for fun. I've made all my mini 60 with the goal of 80. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of similar to what I'll be doing. Making them all 80 and giving them like all nice, all somewhat decent artifacts, you know. I don't want to spend, but somewhat decent artifacts that, you know, if I can use them for just something fun for me to do,
Shine down.
you know. Because I kind of got a little bored. Yeah, as you do, you know. I'm, what, RA 50s. I think I'm 58 now. Yeah, I literally just went up the other day. I'm 58 now, so, you know. I've been playing for a while. Been playing since launch. So it kind of gives me something to do. It also makes me play characters and, like, play them even if I probably wouldn't have played them. Like, for example, Amber. I'm actually really happy with all my Amber. Because she is... I actually want to level 90 her. I might level 90 her, but we'll just have to see.
You want me on?
But yeah, I'm actually really proud of her. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm an Ember main, but since I started building her and playing her, she's just been like tons of fun. How's your alloy doing? Oh, I haven't touched my alloy. No, she's level 40. So I'm actually going in a specific order. So I'm going in the order of when I got them. So built my Amber first. Noel was already built. He was already built. Lisa's kind of been building. She just needs level. Razor's been building him. Already did Barbara. Bennett's already been built. That's already built. Has it? No. Been built. Kind of been built, but not really. My child's built. That's built. Built. Needs work. Built. Nope. Built. Nope. Yeah. So pretty much I'm doing in all order of when I've got them. So some of these characters are already built already, but most of the newie ones, I haven't even touched them. Yeah. So pretty much everyone from Inazuma, except Raiden, I've built. I haven't built, so yeah, that's pretty much it. But Ally, I will build her eventually, when I get up to it. Alright, let's... Should be right. I've done this so many times, so I should be fine. I've done this one when I was getting mats for Lisa. Shame Ella's kit the way it is. Has a talent sub, but... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because I think I played her for a bit, because she has level 40, so I played her for a bit. And I thought she was kind of fun, but I think her bombs are pretty... like, they can kind of float away and stuff like that. So it's probably similar to... I mean, Ember's kind of has similar in that regard, but... Ooh. time that good.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Easy, easy. Oop. Let's switch it over. I should have like switched it over so
Ooh, you're taking me out?
get the friendships.
My demon expelling mon-
Or done. That was pretty easy. Shame cons to her, but they didn't. I don't know how they're gonna. Oh yeah, she doesn't have cons because she was a free character. Does she even have like extra stuff? Like, can you actually see into her? I'll double check. But oh. So they even have. So it's their time has not come yet from this person's corner of the night sky to light up. Like, it's in a shape and everything. So I assume maybe if they ever add, it'll. Maybe if they ever add cons on her, but they didn't. I don't know how they're gonna go about it. She doesn't. During the labyrinth event? Oh, you could have, but it does nothing. That's so weird. I mean, I understand if they made it so it was like characters that come that are like crossover events, they won't have cons. And I would definitely understand that. Like, I'd be like, it's a bit unfair, but you know, the crossover event characters kind of stuff. And they do like, they make like whole stories for them and everything, you know, and voice lines, so it's little extra work, so I would have understood if they didn't have cons. But they do have cons there, so it's like, okay, so you're saying that cons are a thing for this character, but how are we supposed to get them, like, you know, is this going to be like another event in the future with the crossover event, but it's just delayed or something? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, not that a character really needs cons to be, you know, good, obviously, but like, yeah, it's just weird. She has no presence in the world, any event aside from the web. Yeah. It's kind of a weird, because normally, I've played a few other gacha games, obviously, but normally there's an event that comes with a crossover character, like an in-game story, even if it isn't like within the lore of the story itself. Like, there's an actual invent story for it, and Ally didn't have one, so it makes me think that there is going to be. Wait a minute, maybe it's because isn't the second game of, because she's from New Horizons, Dawn Horizon or something, because isn't her second game coming out soon? Because game 2 is coming out soon. I remember seeing a trailer for it. I haven't played any of the games, but I do know that her second game's coming out soon because I've seen the trailer for it. So maybe it might be that they're going to do that with the event of the second game coming out. That's probably what they're going to be doing. And yeah, so as like, while the second game's coming out and releasing, there'll be an event in Genshin Impact to create, you know, more buzz and more views. People speculate it's part of a deal with Sony to add cross to PC, so she was built in a hurry. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Because her game is originally a PlayStation exclusive, I think. I don't think you can get it on PC. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, so they probably would have built it so then she added. But then maybe with the second game coming out, she might make her return. And it might be like an event where we'd be able to not only maybe get mats for her, but also cons. That'd be pretty good. That's the only way I can think of, realistically, that could make it work. Although it's kind of weird how she was added before, but, you know. Because when they finally announced they can cross-save, well, I wasn't... that is true, yeah. So maybe it was like she was already kind of in development, and then they kind of just added in. So that could be why there's no story for her. Yeah, a little bit rushed. But hopefully, with the second game coming out, it could be like an added thing, or like an event for it. I don't know when the second game's coming out. Probably summer. That's only how they do that kind of stuff. Summertime, June. And then with that, we might get an event with her. It's probably a small event, but an event, I don't know what they'll do, but that's the only way I can think of. Her scaling's based off of 4-star despite being 5-star like the Traveler. Oh, really? Oh. So like, even for, cause normally, I don't know if this is all the time, but I do know, normally, sometimes gacha characters that are crossplay, they make the characters really OP. Just, you know, just for fun. So they're normally like characters that are pretty broken, like they're pretty good. So her being like a lot weaker than others, it's like, you know, obviously people who got her, well I mean she's free, but people who got her or play her like her because her character and stuff, more likely than not. Could I? I don't think I can, but... Oh, nice! Granted, the Traveler can get their cons free of... Yeah, even though the Traveler is not as strong as, I guess, a 5-star character, they do have the advantage of changing elements. So that is the advantage point. Unfortunately, which I kind of don't like, you know how like you have to triple crown each element? Like when you upgrade an element, I understand why, because they're obviously different stuff, but it kind of sucks that you'd have to like keep triple crowning or like upgrading the talents for every time there's a new element. I mean, because it realistically is a new character, but it sucks you have to do that every single time. Because eventually there'll be like, what, 7 elements? And you're gonna have to upgrade all the talents. Of course, that's for people who are Traveler mains to decide. But I think we're done now. I can go back to... Because I think I need to do... 6, was it, for Razor? Yeah, so 2 more. 2 more-ish.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Even though we don't change weapons, we have to keep upgrading normal attacks per element, despite they have the same... Yeah, I don't know, it's just... It's just weird, yeah. Like, I like the idea of Traveler changing elements. Naturally, not only because of story-wise, but also just gameplay-wise. I think it's pretty good. Although I wish there was a way we could change it manually from our side, so that we wouldn't have to, you know, go to a statue of the 7, and then, like, you know, then link up with it, and yada yada yada. I mean, I understand, like, story-wise why they do it, but I wish there was a way we could just switch it just like that, just to make it easier.
I'll race you there. Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Yeah, the child fight. So, we don't even have to go with... I remember that little nugget, yeah. We're able to keep adding it. So, I don't see why we couldn't just do it automatically without actually going to the statue of the 7.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
It just seems, silly. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. I mean, I should go and... So it, like, doesn't make sense why we wouldn't be able to just do it automatically if in-game we can do it. Oh.
I'll race you there.
Hmm. Mostly game balance, although at this point, it should just put a gadget with a long cooldown. Forbid swapping during... Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I think they should be able to do it while you're exploring in the world, be able to swap it, and probably have a bit of a cooldown. That makes sense, yeah. But when we're doing, like, for example, if we're, like, in a domain battle, you can't, like, swap it. That makes sense, right? You can't, like... Just like how you can't really... Well, sometimes you can swap weapons or artifacts, but, like, if you're in a boss battle, you just locked from doing that. But, like, if we're exploring out in the world, we should be able to just swap him like that. I think it just makes more sense. Oh, that's right, you can't really do it with... Oh, I guess you can't cut this tree? This tree? Oh, you can. So, oh yeah, I could do one more in this one. And do I want to use my other resin? Probably, maybe. I won't be able to use it here, but... Ooh, could have got the 3-1, but...
I'll race you there.
One with my blade.
Not bad. I don't know what the cooldown is for... Yeah, it probably is cooldown. Like, just let me get these for quick. Even though I don't need them, but you can never have too many.
I'll race you there.
All right. To be honest, also the question of how many people use Traveler. I feel like most people ditch them for the novelty of other characters. I think... I don't know if maybe it's just the people I'm seeing, but I do know tons of people do use Traveler. A lot of free-to-players. They're actually... I don't know if it's enough to compensate. I mean, it definitely isn't as much as characters that play summonable ones, but there are people who are Traveler mains. Mostly free-to-players, because I feel like you kind of have to be when you're free-to-player. But yeah, there's definitely a group of people out there. But I think even if people don't use the Traveler a lot, I feel like you should still, you know, make the Traveler at least evolve with the game, you know? Because, like, you know, they have to make it so then, like, free characters that you can play, even if you never spend any money, you can still beat the game without spending money, you know what I mean? I feel like they should be able to do that, even though realistically people will spend money and get new characters. But if they make it so then their base game's easy for free characters, then I honestly wouldn't mind like that.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ugh, bad timing.
No escape. Get him.
Ooh, good timing. I've been timing those real good. Yeah, yeah. I think that's kind of what I like about. I know some people complain about the game, the base game itself being easy, but like I do think, I know there's some people who like use Ember, Lisa, Kaya, and Traveler, or sometimes Noelle and Barbara, like all the free-to-play characters, and I think that should be it, right? I think free characters that you get, you should be able to complete the game with just the free characters. Even if you never spend money on them or whatever, you should be able to complete the base game. But for extra stuff like, you know, the Abyss, the Spiral Abyss, events, I think, you know, naturally they should be harder because, you know, they're for people who, you know, just for fun. So I think the way they've been doing that, I think, is good. I think they should keep continuing on that. But of course, even though they are, some of the, I mean, I didn't really play Inazuma with the older, with any of the original free, but I do think they probably need a bit of an upgrade. I remember when people thought Child was hard and they did nerf the story version. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Maybe it's because I had Zhongli, because I pulled for Zhongli on that. That was basically a test for one shot. That's true. He's now what the cry of flower was. I mean, people still use that for build stuff, but Child now is like super easy compared to Ashtaha is okay, but he's just really bulky, and he's spam. Senor is... She isn't really hard. Well, I mean, she is, especially in her fire state, but if you have a good healer, it's pretty alright. But yeah, I didn't even realize, because, when I played Child, I bet I'm really good. I mean, it did take me... I did die once, but that was only because I was just getting used to his attack patterns. But once I understood them, I was like, oh yeah, this is easy, you know. So I was able to complete him pretty quickly, but... Yeah, I heard when they nerfed him. But, you know, I mean, they have to kind of slightly make it fair. But now, you know... Senor also has a damage cap too that prevents one-shots. Oh, that's good, that's good. Yeah, That's good that they have that in.
I'll race you there.
That's good. I didn't know they put that in, but yeah. I like that they did that. Make it so it's, you know, a bit more fairer for the new players. Because realistically, you know, people who wail and get all the cons for characters and spend money, realistically, they'll be able to beat the bosses pretty quickly, right? So you have to kind of compensate for that. But if you make it in a way that... Make sure that when you build your build the bosses, so then whales done one shot. So it's at least somewhat hard for them. Somewhat of a difficulty, bit of a challenge.
Run. Hunt. No. Must become stronger.
Probably need to farm for more of these. Ever feels like story bosses tend to be on the easy side, just enough for most people to clear it. Then they fight the regular version, spikes a bit. Yeah. I think that's good. I think the way they've done that, I think, is good. So like their story version's easy, but then the weekly bosses are obviously a lot more harder. Yeah. Because I think La Senora, her story version, that was easy, obviously. Her boss is still pretty hard. I think if you have the right build and you got a good healer, and you know about those cryo, the moths, then you're good. More? Yeah. Let's go farm some of these. But yeah. Normally when it comes to, La Senora now, honestly with any of the bosses, it just ends up what people bring. What they bring as their character and if they know how to use them or not. Because sometimes you get people, sometimes I don't, because I think you end up matching with people that are similar to your era, to your level, I think? Your world level. I think that's normally how you match. I think that's normally how they do it. So not just fully random, you match with people that are like similar to yours. I think that's how they do the world bosses, but I do know sometimes, especially, you know, co-op, it's a mixed bag, right? You get whoever you think, you get whoever, you know, comes in. But I do sometimes, you know, you get that people, they come in
Think you can get away?
and like, they, oh, I used the wrong bow inventing. Oh, that's right, my picture will be okay. You know, and they come in and they kind of bring a character and you're kind of like, do you know how to use that or not, you know? But, you know, that's kind of what you get with co-op. You get people who, you know, they think they probably know how to use a character, although they probably don't. Or they bring a character to a boss and you're kind of like, I wouldn't use that character for this boss, but, you know. Let me see if I can freeze this.
Let's dance.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Raiden so far is the only story boss that had people difficulty on it. Well, yeah, definitely. I think, man, I died so many times with that. Well, actually, you know, I died way more times doing that Yai Miko training course than I did the actual boss, which I guess means that it worked. But oh man, you don't know how many times I even had Zhongli and I still died. I was so mad. But I mean, it's good that they made it extra hard. But I really struggled with that training course with Yai Miko. She was like, "Oh, don't worry, it's just a training course," and I was like, "This is the training course?" Oh man, I died so many times. Really tested my timing and skills. Yeah. I found the training course a lot harder than the actual boss fight. There's people who insist on bringing their character domains whose element, man. Especially when I always notice, do you ever notice like when you go into like new domains? When you go into domains and a new character has like just come out, or like just on their banner, and people who rolled for them and like have upgraded them and they just want to try it out, and it's like, yeah, that's good that you want to, you know, play your character and stuff. Like, I recommend, you know, play your character, but like bring characters that will actually work in the domain, and they just want to flex. Like, they just want to like, they fully 90 their character and they saved up and rated, and now they just want to flex, you know. And you're like, calm down, just bring the characters to work as a team. Co-op is a team effort, you know. But yeah,
I take my meals cold.
There's always that one person, always like, I think on the last,
Quiet the spirit and calm my vital
someone
energies.
I think brought Ganyu on.
Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
I think someone, when we did the Edge to Half, someone brought Ganyu, but Ganyu's good for that boss, so I definitely won't blame. But I wouldn't be surprised for the next week or so, there'll be people who rolled for Ganyu, leveled her up, probably don't really know how to use her. And even if they do, they bring her to a domain where she's like, not good. Even though she's really strong, but like, not every character is going to be good in a domain. But they'll bring it anyway because they're like, you know, I want to flex. They're basically flexing their character that they have, you know. Rather than like, this is a team effort, you know, and,
I'll protect us.
you know, and also like, even if they like, two people have the same character, I always find, most of the time, like when two people have a similar character, it's normally kind of an unspoken rule that the person who has the higher level character, you know, they keep your character because they're higher leveled and they bring much stronger. So the person with the lower leveled character, they just swap. But sometimes I find that one person, like, I only bring characters to domains that are like level 80, because, you know, they're strong and I know they can handle it, you know, because you never know if your teammates are gonna, well, not bring a character that's gonna be pretty good. So I always make sure that my character on its own can stand on its own. But sometimes people, they bring a character and it's like level 70 or level 60. I remember this was for Albedo, one of the mains for, I was farming, I had a level 90. When I got Albedo, I had all the stuff for him. Just pure coincidence, so I was able to level 90 him and go pretty good. And I ended up doing a domain with him. And someone had like a level like a level 80 albedo, and they wouldn't swap. And I was like, I have level 90. Like, I'm stronger, but they just wouldn't swap. Like, yeah, you just get some people like that. The training courses are really about representation of the fight too, because you need to hit said targets that's attacking you, not just avoiding. The only good part of the training course was how to deal with the area. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think that's where I had the most trouble with just, you know, reaching the area and dodging and stuff like that. But
I wonder when I'll be as
it was just super, super hard. Way harder than it probably needed to be. Okay, so I just need more there. I think I still have I think I've got 2 resins because I've just been using my condensed one. But yeah.
I'm fine. Outrider Amber, report.
Oh, I should have just... I was supposed to do that.
We can do it.
And although I probably won't, but it's always good to have... just in case.
No one escapes my sights.
Unrelated, but have you noticed the preview trailers for the next patches for quite a while has been a gross misdirection? Take Kazuha's, for example. It implied he stole the vision. We would fight him, but the first time we met him, a vision clearly on him. He said he provided the Master's vision as a reward. And no vision users allowed in the tournament. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's just, I guess, to get people's expectations up so people don't like... you know, for people to be like, ooh, I know what's gonna happen. I think it's just to keep people on their toes. You know, especially with what happened with the Inazuma trail. I've kind of expected that when I see trailers, I'm like, okay, so we assume this is what's gonna happen. But it's probably not. They're misdirecting us. Like, it's just a fake. Just like a false positive kind of stuff. I always just assume that's kind of what they're gonna be doing now. So... I'll probably do one more. Then there's a whole peace talks with Trap with leading people. Yeah, that was, I understand, yeah, I feel like they've kind of put them, especially with, now, the way they're doing the quests, they're kind of putting them in a way where it's like you don't know which is which. Like for example, this was Lantern Rite. Well, I mean they were so all similar, so I definitely understand. But like what happened with the Lantern Rite and the Archon quests, it was all in leeway, and it was all kind of around the same time. So you're not quite sure which scenes were for which. So it's kind of, you know, like they're doing it in a way so people can't guess what's gonna happen. I guess to keep people on their toes.
Bet you can't keep
So
up
I
with
kinda, yeah, see what that's probably what they're... But yeah, I wish, because I feel like the peace talks should have been in the main story quest. Or even if they couldn't been, like, I don't know, I could go on about how the Inazuma, the way they did Inazuma was so... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, I mean, I have, like, all the extra stuff, like the world quest in Inazuma, fantastic, exploring, great, but the Archon quest for Inazuma, I've just been like, you know, just like, I don't know. It just felt really, like there was supposed to be something there, and it wasn't, you know, but, and I felt like, I don't know if I could have fixed the problem if they kept Kokomi's one, but, you know, I feel like it could have been part of the main story quest, you know.
I'll race you there.
Or it was implied that we would fight the Blue Oni, which would terrorizing the townspeople, and Ito made a huge sacrifice done by his ancestors in actuality. Yeah, yeah. There's tons of trailers where it's like, this is gonna happen, and you're like, okay, but is it though, you know? But I'm kind of glad that we ended up not having to fight him, you know? Because, I mean, he's a fun character, the NPC. Very lot more different. I think he should have been gone in the vision treatment, but, you know, that's just me. You know, but I did like how we didn't have to fight him. They were made friends, you know? You know, it fit with the story and with the past of their ancestors. Inazuma was just too rushed. Should have made the resistance arc down to its own entire act because we barely spent... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know when, like, you went to... Everything was totally fine with the story-wise. First act, brilliant, loved it, amazing. Everyone thought it was awesome, amazing.
There's something
maybe a little rushed, but, you know, the
Come on,
first
let's
act,
take a look.
you kind of expect to be... I mean, it was hella long as well. That was really surprising because I remember doing the first act of the Inazuma, and I was like, oh my god, this is taking for fucking ever. And it did, which I don't mind. I mean, it was a bit of a drag, but I didn't mind it was longer. And I had assumed that we may have probably kept the 3-act structure, but the acts themselves would have been longer, and they would have kept on going longer and longer.
It's raining.
So,
My uniform will get
but
all
then
wet.
I think 3rd act or 2nd act came off on the next update, and then it was just, I don't know, cause like, yeah, like we were praised for Captain, but do we really? I know. I was like, they were like, Captain, we love you so much, and I'm like, I just literally came here yesterday. Like, I just did this quest, and then I just went to Inazuma for a bit, and I just came back. Like, why are you praising me? I feel like there should have been, I feel like there was something that was between there, and that either they cut it out, or they reworked it, and they forgot to add in stuff, and I feel like there was just something missing there. I don't know, there was just chunks that should have been there, but they just weren't. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, but I do agree the resistance should have been its own act of its own. I also think they may have maybe kind of restricted them to the 3-act structure. Because I feel like, as you can see, there's a pattern that all the acts will have 3 acts. Well, that we know of. So it's like, okay, if you guys want to have 3 acts, cool, do that. But make the acts either longer or just add extra acts. You can't just like delete some stuff and think people aren't going to notice, because people will notice. People noticed, you know. And this isn't to say for people who really like Inazuma, because I know some people really loved Inazuma and they're like, nothing wrong. That's totally fine, you know. If you loved Inazuma, good, great, amazing. I love that for you. But I think there's nothing wrong with saying to them, hey, the story was just really weird, you know. There's nothing wrong with voicing, you know, grievances, that kind of stuff. Just kind of do it in a nice way and not send developers hate, which some people tend to kind of do.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much what happened in the Leeway. In Leeway, how we could do Act 1, 2 before the first patch was 3rd. Yeah. See, I don't mind them doing that. Or even, they could even do, if the acts end up getting a lot bigger, and they want to keep that 3-act structure, they could do where it's like, first patch, like Sumeru, for example, Act 1, and then next patch Act 2, and then next patch Act 3, you know. Like, I think that's more realistically. Is it more long drawn out? Yes. But they could get more money that way, and it gets people more engaged and stays longer, which is basically what MiHoYo wants to do. They want their people to not only come every day, but stay longer, and for that you kind of have to do, make sure that you do, that's right. Make sure when you bring out, gameplay, like, not sporadically, but in a way that's, like, just gradual. Like, pretty much like how they did with, the islands. You know, with... I think it was just originally these 3? Yeah, these 3. And then this one came. And I think this one came. And then that one came. And then, of course, Inkinomiya, which is also another place, you know, entirely, which I have not explored. I still haven't got around to it yet. But, you know, I think they should do that. Gradual, like, separate them, don't put them in big chunks. Most people speculate the reason was rushed because Raiden got sales and it landed during the anniversary, which is a whole other kind of... Yeah, like, there's definitely a lot of speculation I've been hearing about why they think it was wonky. I do think something was meant to be added, or they planned something, because like I said, I don't know if they put it just for spooks or just for us to think, but that section where we were in the water and we're like nearly drowning, I feel like that was meant to be in the act, but it was cut off for some reason, or they just, I don't know, yeah. You know, like, I definitely understand there's definitely time constraints, because they have like a 6-week to like add new content. You know, some of this content they've been like making for years. I don't know if that's how long they've been doing Inazuma's storyline, but like Ayaka was there from beta, so realistically, it's to be assumed that Ayaka has been there since was in beta, so the story had been planned out and written since pretty much then. I don't know, maybe all the stories have been planned out. I wouldn't be surprised if they've pretty much written like drafts of all the stories, and they're just kind of have to naturally, as I think it was only some of the more recent have been getting cutscenes that do not appear. Yeah, which is, yeah, but like they definitely have planned the story out. Obviously, I mean, the trailer of the roadmap has been, but it's like I think they've done drafts of it, and then naturally when they come up to the story, they have to rework it. So, you know, part of the creating process. But yeah, that scene was only some trailers have been getting some, which I don't know if I like that or not. I understand why they may have putting there just to spook people, but and I understand some scenes may be more like just for show, but I don't know. I guess it's just hard for it's just hard to theory craft, just kind of be like, ooh, what's gonna happen next? But you don't know what's gonna happen next because you don't know which is real, you know. Yeah. But it's interesting that they started doing that. But it also kind of sucks because I remember people were like, ooh, we gonna be separated from Paimon? You know, because I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting for us to be separated from Paimon or something to happen to Paimon. I feel like it's gonna happen. I feel like it's too sus. her lines are too sus. Something's gonna happen to Paimon. Either she gets kidnapped, or she betrays us, or some other reason, you know. Like, I'm just waiting for it. I don't know if it'll happen sooner, but like, it's gonna happen. I can feel it, and I'm just waiting for it.
No one escapes my sights.
Oh. Nice. I think that's the last one. I haven't actually. Oh, I haven't checked these ones, but I won't. Oh, only 2. Rip. But I think that's. Yeah. I think that's. Yeah, Paimon's been absent in recent trailers too, and then Inyo's whole betrayal. Yeah. That's why I've been like waiting on edge ever since cause like I feel like I don't know if they're just sprinkling crumbs just to like bait us in, but it's like, is something gonna happen to Sumeru? I feel like, I don't know, I don't wanna like jinx it or like put something in, but I'm like, why do they keep doing it? And it's like, you know, like foreshadowing. Running. You don't just like put something down and you don't touch it, you know. Like, I don't know if they're just slowly starting to do that, if it's gonna be later on in the story. Or it's gonna be like, or it's just gonna be like, or they're just like getting us primed for Paimon's betrayal. Although I don't think Paimon's, I don't think I need any of them for yet. But I don't think Paimon's gonna betray us yet. I feel like it's gonna be a lot more further down the road. Sumuru's part of halfway point, so if you want a major... Oh, it is 2! Because it's 7. And Sumuru, wow. You saying that, I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be perfect because it's halfway. But like, I still feel like we're still early even though we're not. Like, because yeah, 7 nations. This is gonna be the 4th nation. It's halfway point, so it is perfect. Because I do feel like Inazuma was like... Traveler was not only because they met their sibling, but like ever since, you know, ever since, you know, they met their sibling, they've just kind of been a little different, which is good. You know, it adds that the characters actually development and stuff like that. And Inazuma was like a completely different feel. You know, it's like, this isn't just the base game. We're actually, you know, playing the game, you know, and story's progressing. So Sumuru, it'll be interesting. I don't know if Paimon, like, a lot of people think Paimon's gonna betray us or she's hiding. I don't think Paimon, if anything's happened to Paimon, or she's like, you know, part of Celestia, or a god, or anything like that, I don't think Paimon herself actually consciously knows. I don't know, I don't think, like, because I don't think she's good at that lying, but, like, I don't think she consciously knows that she's doing that. So, if she does end up betraying us, I don't think it would be on purpose. I feel like something would happen, and she doesn't mean to do it, or she forgot who she was.
Hey, there's something strange
and she ends
over
up.
there.
Why are you changing? You're level 80.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
After all, the trailer says the Sumeru has been pushed for folly, and something that Dainza says a lot of information. I definitely do Sumeru is gonna be one of the places where we will find out a lot of forbidden knowledge. I mean, Ikonomiya kind of says that, it really confirmed that, one, that not only Celestia sank those countries, but they also like destroyed those nations because they knew too much. That supposedly like one book, right? And they ended up like destroying you know, the god of what's in the island. So I mean, it's like totally insane. So I do believe what will happen what will happen sooner is that we'll find some more forbidden knowledge.
Right.
And
coming to be. Great undertaking. Stabilize.
Yeah. So I feel like it would be just... Also would be very interesting. And I feel like... current theorists believe she's more or less... I think that too. I personally believe one of my main theories in Paimon is that I believe Paimon was sent to monitor the Traveler. I think she was meant not only to be a guide, but to monitor the Traveler for Celestia. I feel like... Sustainer sent Paimon, or someone with a similar station. They sent Paimon, and Paimon I don't think knows that what she is. And she just thinks, because she knows too much. You know what I mean? Paimon knows things, but she also doesn't know me. Like, she's like...
Moment of birth.
She's kind of like, because sometimes Paimon talks like as if she knows things that have been like hundreds of years. It's almost like her knowledge is behind by a few hundred years. And sometimes it's like, for example, right? I remember this one point that made me think about Paimon's weird lack of knowledge was, do you remember before we went to Inazuma when we were talking to Zhongli, and Zhongli says that Inazuma's been closed off, and then Paimon's like, it wasn't like that last year, and I'm like, how did Paimon know about that last year if we've only known about Paimon for 6 months? Like, it's, I don't know, it's just, Paimon just knows things that she shouldn't know considering how long she's been awake for, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Been fished out of the sea. So it's like, but she also doesn't know some things that most people who've lived in Teyvat in that time would already know. So it's like as if she was observing Teyvat, but she wasn't part of Teyvat. Like, someone from Celestia would know all that's happening in Celestia, but they wouldn't know certain nitty-gritty details. And I feel like that's what Paimon's knowledge is. So I feel like she either was past Celestia, worked for the Sustainer, or something like that, and so she knew stuff, but then something happened to her, shrunk her down, made her forget her memory, and she's been unwittingly monitoring the... you know, been monitoring the Traveler because of it. That's basically my working theory of it. Here's the quote. The god of wisdom's enemy was myself. The wastes of knowledge is the margin of the desert. And the city of skulls push fall. Knows something that she isn't supposed to. Yeah, yet she's trying to hide her best to cover up. Yeah, and I think, I don't know if this is too big for me to like, but I feel like there will be something where there'll be a nation. I don't know if it'll be Sumeru. I'll be interesting. It's either gonna be Sumeru or Fontaine. That Celestia, while we're there in that nation, that Celestia will be like, this nation knows too much, and they'll try to destroy that nation while we're there. I feel like it'll either be Sumeru or Fontaine. And why I think Fontaine is because Fontaine's very technological. I mean, Snezhnaya is. Snezhnaya definitely probably just try to destroy, but I think one of the nations they'll try to destroy, Celestia will try to destroy while we're there. I think it'll be interesting. Yeah. People really question what she is. There are people who directly don't know, like Orzari or Ember, and a whole flying comment, but people just treat like that's normal. Yeah, we have nothing in-game there. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I think that's weird too.
I only wish
I remembered
I
was like, if she is a god from Celestia, I think she's either a god that's never set foot into Teyvat, so there's like no records of her on Teyvat, because why would Teyvat have records of a god that's ever been there, right? If she's never interacted with any of the people, naturally they don't know what she looks like, or if they have any knowledge of her name. But then there's also the Archons, but I think she was working for the Sustainer, so maybe she'd have no need to meet any of the Archons. Because I wouldn't be surprised if Celestia has groups of people that monitor not only Teyvat but the gods themselves, like certain groups and stuff like that did do that. So naturally, I'm sure not all of Archons have met all the gods that are in Celestia, naturally. You know, the way they've been monitoring stuff like that. But...
Coming to be.
So, I'm not too surprised about them not knowing who she is, because if the Archons have never met her, then they don't know what she looks like. I'm just more concerned about why they're not challenging what she is, if you know what I mean. Like, she's a floating small pet, and they're like, what are you? Like, they don't challenge what she is. Like, if they don't know who she is, fine, but they're not challenging what she is. So either she's a race that we just haven't seen yet, or the Archons aren't really bothered by her. I don't know, I just think it's weird that they're just not bothered by her. I just think it's super strange.
Take flight.
Feel the same power. Coming to be.
Yeah, so Paimon hella sus. Paimon's real sus. Yeah, it's just weird how... I don't really need them. Oh, they're good, but... none of the gods just question why she's there. Either... It could be one of two things. Either they actually don't really know what she is, but they don't really care. It's like, doesn't even matter to them. Or they do know what she is, but they don't want to say it out loud in front of the traveler, because it might be something they weren't allowed to talk about. And they're just... Because that would make sense. I feel like... Yeah, like, they might know what she is that Celestia's monitoring. They may have been like, oh, that's a monitoring device, a monitoring device. We shouldn't say anything that we know what she is, because we should say it in front of the traveler.
Moment of birth. Coming to be.
Halo's current theory is that the visions are meant to grant power. It's a side effect of it, implied as Jean-Louis' comment.
Burst forth.
And that the Archons have no control over it. Yeah, I agree.
Coming to be.
It may serve as monitors for those. Yeah, that, do you know, obviously, in the Chinese, the visions obviously aren't called visions. I don't know what their words are in Chinese, but I remember reading that they translate Chinese to mean God's eyes. So take that with what you will. Yeah.
Moments of birth. Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking.
Question is, why, with that theory, why is Travelon instead of Paimon, assuming she's a monitor? It might be... I don't know. It could be that the way visions that work themselves... demon gods. Yeah. It's pretty interesting when you see the actual Chinese translation of the actual words. But onto the visions, I don't know why, but maybe it could be that the way visions themselves work, maybe they only work on people who are native to the Vat. So it might be that they may have wanted to give in the Traveler a vision, but then they were like, oh, it doesn't work on the Traveler because the Traveler's not from Tevat, they're an Outlander. So our visions wouldn't work with them, like someone who's native to Tevat. Because it also could be why Dvalan doesn't have a vision, because he's not native to Tevat, but there's also Kaya, and even though Kaya is from Kanria, but it's like, you don't really know, maybe he was born to Vat, but I don't know. It's like, I think maybe, that's kind of maybe my theory for it, perhaps? Or just, maybe the way visions work, just would not, they just don't compute with the Traveler for some unknown reason. And so they had to think of another strategy, and that was Paimon. They had to get an actual monitor in to actually, like, on hand, like, actively monitor her, without them obviously not knowing. But of course they couldn't just make someone follow her without them knowing. So I guess that's why they made Paimon unwitting, so just in case she spilled the beans. Because let's be real, if Paimon has the exact same personality, theoretically, if she is an actual god or someone who is a god help her, if Paimon has realistically the same personality as she does with she is now, I wouldn't be surprised they made her not forget so she wouldn't spill the beans. LR does have a working... Oh, okay, yeah, so that just kind of throws that 3 out the window. It could be just what the Traveler is, perhaps? Or... yeah, I don't know. There's so much we don't know about visions. Like, clearly visions just don't give powers. They're like a monitoring device, most likely. They keep track of the person. It's like... it's kind of like a collar. Some kind of collar that, like, you know, controls the person, gives them power, but like also controls them at the same time. Like a really weird mix of...
Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
So... does work in that one quest where you have to search for a stone. Yeah. Yeah, visions are just fascinating. Like, the whole thing with visions, yeah. But yeah, Paimon's intelligence comes in and out. She's very knowledgeable in certain areas, but Annie lacks critical thinking understanding in a lot of areas. See, that's what makes me think that she's someone who, like, I feel like maybe she was like a historian that, like, collected information from Teyvat. So she, like, knows a lot of what happened in Teyvat. But, like, the way she talks like someone who knows a lot about a place but hasn't actually lived there. You know what I mean? That's, like, the vibe I get from Paimon. The way she talks. So it makes sense with the way her information is given. That she'd be someone who's only seen Teyvat from up there and has never lived down at Teyvat. So it makes sense why her knowledge is just sometimes good, but just, like a local would know this kind of stuff, you know. You know, she's like, I didn't know that. And it's like, Paimon, don't you fucking live here? Like, we're, like, it's clearly, like, that's the way her information is. Her psychopath region only comes up when asked. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, that's pretty much what I think. The only explanation, it makes sense for, like, her lack of knowledge in certain areas. Like, she's spoken by someone who's an expert but not local, you know. Oh, I haven't been here in forever. Well, instead of Windtrace, but wasn't actually there. So relaxing. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done with... I can't be bothered waiting. Because I think I did all stuff I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh, let's see... Yeah. I did because I want... This is Flame Fail for... Razor, and... Oh, yeah. Elementary's not too bad for him. Attack... This one's pretty good though. This one's a pretty... not too bad one. But not best. This one... probably a little bit better. Yeah. Ooh. No. Running attack? Pretty weird to just get just an... Ooh! Would that work for my... No, I don't think that'll work for my... Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that'll work for my Chi-Chi, unfortunately. But... Then again, the first time we come into Mondstadt, everyone but the Traveler and Paimon knew the reason why we only visit 3 of... And then later we found it's because Storm Tower, yeah. One less. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean when it's like... She knows a lot of stuff, but she doesn't know stuff that a local would know. Like... Because I feel like... Let's think the way Celestia would think. They would know who's in charge, who's the Archon, obviously, what names of places are, what things can do. But a Celestia wouldn't care that Dvalin went off and did shit. They doesn't care. I don't think it would care unless he does something that's really bad. Like, why would they care that one of the Four Winds, like, wasn't part of it? It doesn't affect Mondstadt. It doesn't affect their ideas. So naturally, they wouldn't know about anything like that. But if someone who lives there and is a local, naturally they would know what's going on. So that makes sense from the theory of Paimon, who used to work with Celestia, but doesn't remember now. I think I'm pretty much all done. Yeah, how long have I been... Oh wow, oh wow, nearly 4 hours. This is so long. This is actually the long time I've ever streamed for. Wow. It's pretty good.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
But yeah, I think I've done pretty much all I wanted to do. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and that's really long for me. I normally only stream for like 2.5, maybe to 3. But yeah, this is super long for me. But yeah. Hello? Hey, hello! Oh, you're coming at a really bad time. Hello! I'm just like thinking about just leaving. Because I've been streaming for like nearly 4 hours, but yeah. Hello, thank you for coming back. How are you? Though? It's okay. Oh, it's fine. You know, the VOD will be there, so if you want to rewatch, it's totally fine. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. Just timing. Yeah, I know I normally stream on my Thursday, but I mean, I don't know what on my Thursday, because I normally stream on like Thursday my time, around like 3 or 4 p.m. in the afternoon. So whatever time that is from where you are in the world. So I know I am a day early, but the new event came out and I just really wanted to try it, you know. I just wanted to do it. So that's pretty much it. I might, maybe? I might stream tomorrow? I don't know, it depends. I will have time, possibly. Depends on how I feel, you know. But, yeah. Sorry about coming in pretty late. It's all good. It's like 3 for me, so gonna sleep soon anyway. Oh, yeah. What are you talking about? That's like waking hours. What are you talking about? That's too early in the night. But yeah, that's alright. All my VODs should still be there. I'm not a Twitch affiliate, so it doesn't work. But I think I do have it linked on my Twitch that to my VOD channel. So all my VODs, all my streams I've ever done are there, saved. So if you want to ever go back and watch how terrible they are, but yeah. But thank you for popping in, though. I really do appreciate that. Even though I'm probably gonna be going now. But oh, I'm from Dow's channel. Dow's channel? I don't know who that is. I am so sorry. I don't know who that is. He rated you. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, yes. I remember. Yep. I was like, Dow. Yes. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Wow. That's pretty embarrassing. I didn't remember, but yeah. Well, thank you, even though you didn't have to stay, even though it was a raid. But yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was pretty surprising. I remember when that happened. I'd literally just come back from being offline and then going back on again. That was good. After TED Talk, take care. Thank you! That's alright, see ya! Thanks so much for hanging out. You basically like hanged around with me and we talked, chat, and talked about like theory stuff. But thank you so much, Inkin, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun, even though you were doing the same thing that I already done, but talk about stuff. Yeah, so we were basically just talking about theory stuff. Basically, we were just talking about theory stuff. About like Paimon and like
Bet you can't keep up with me.
you know, where the story's going. That's basically what we were doing while I was doing some domains and stuff like that. You know, theory stuff. Like lore? Yeah. Because we were talking about like how sus Paimon is and where we think is gonna happen to Paimon, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Because I love lore and stuff like that, so definitely up my alley. Love theorizing what's gonna happen in the story. Super fun. Dad likes lore too. Oh, that's good. Yeah, he rated someone with similar taste. Yeah. I'll have to check him out. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check him out. Should I? Yeah, I'll wait a minute. And then I'll definitely have to head off. Yeah, we'll have time to, but I probably could use more money. Maybe not.
Hey, there's
Maybe not, but
something strange over there.
but I could do. I want to do a fun domain. Let's do this. That's a fun domain. Ooh. Are you on Discord? Yes, I'm on Discord. I do have Discord. I should probably link it, shouldn't I? But I wasn't quite,
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, I do use Discord for a bit, but I haven't linked it to my, I guess. I don't know, yeah. Yeah, because I don't have like a server of my own or anything where I like tell when people. I have a Twitter. That's basically how I announce when I'm gonna be raiding or whatever, streaming. So, but yeah, I have a Discord. I use it a bit. But I want to I am part of like a streaming kind of one that's like streaming Discord, but I kind of want to be part of a more Genshin more orientated streaming one. You know, a bit more. Because the one I am a part of, I was invited to go. It's a lot more like just streaming in general and something that's a bit more. Good dodge. Oh no. Oh, I'm lagging.
No one escapes my sight.
Wait, am I the only fire? Oh, okay. I don't know if we'll be able to. Maybe. If I'm the one that's only doing one. It's not good to have lurking when you're co-oping.
Hey! Go, go, Baron Button!
If I had my Yanfei, this would have been a little bit more easier. She's a bit more.
No one escapes my sight! Bet you can't keep up with...
Yeah. That's the best way to do building networks, as they say. Yeah, I'm basically just starting to. I basically just started this year, actually. The first one I did was at the start of this year, so I'm basically starting out. So I'm not expecting to be like huge or whatever, but I would like to possibly join like a Discord server that's not just for streaming, but just like Genshin related. I know there's tons of them, but
another test subject.
it can be a little daunting sometimes joining a Discord that you don't really know anybody on. A little bit daunting, just a bit. I wasn't meant to do that, but oh well.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Yeah, I'm just a baby.
Suffocate.
Come on.
No escape!
I'm ready.
Hey! Get him!
Suffocate. Eat this. Suffocate.
One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Let's dance. Hi.
Cut down. Like this.
Go, go, Baron Buddy! I'll race you there!
Ooh. But yeah, I think I should end it here. I've pretty much everything that I've done. Ah. Yeah, I think I haven't done all the stuff, but I think I should head off now. Yeah. So anyway, thank you so much, Biddy Train, for coming at the end, even though you didn't get to see all of it. But thank you for coming at the end. I really appreciate that.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
And hanging for me for a little bit. But yeah, thank you to those who didn't talk or just in the future. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. And yeah, I don't know next time I'll be streaming. Maybe tomorrow. Most likely tomorrow. Because normally that's the time I block out. Tomorrow. I do some more stuff for the event. Because I think some stuff will be out for the event more. And yeah, we'll just have to see. But I probably will. Same time. I always stream around the same time. Pretty much. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. And I'll be going now. Bye bye! See ya! I hope you guys have a wonderful day, week. It's probably nighttime where you are. But now, it's time for me to have something to eat. Good night! Good night! Bye bye!